bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Howdy, howdy. How we doing? Did it echo the whole time? Probably did, huh? Because I didn't have my headphones in. Shit. Well, nobody said echo, so it must not have. Happy New Year! Oh, good. No echo. Yay. Hey, Kim. So the first person I have to say hello to is Dee, because she was here first, and she gets the booby prize for 2025. She is on it. And I don't know if she's still here, but I'm going to do my best not to sniffle too much. I don't know. All of a sudden, my nose decided to start running. Not to be too graphic, but yeah. So, anyways, Dee won the booby prize. Savage came in right behind her. Hey, Savage. Happy New Year. Ben was right behind him. And then Miss Kim. How are you, Ben? I wasn't late. Well, I was I was late. You're right, I was. I should have been here at 5, but I was feeling a little under the weather. I made it. That's the important part, right? Flatty, how are you, darling? Happy New Year. And thought I seen a couple more. Oh, Sherry, Happy New Year, darling. And Mr. Hollis. Oh, good, it's clear. Good. Outlaw, how are you, sir? And Marjorie, how are you, ma'am? How come you don't have a wrench? I would have thought I'd have gave you a wrench. All right. Wrenches are for everybody to be able to network, just so I'm sure you've heard the spiel before, Marjorie, but it's just so that you can get out there and network. You can go to people's channels easier, all that good stuff. So I do have mods that are my timeouters, but they're not all that aggressive, which we're glad. We try to keep speech free here. Anyways, yeah. So there you go. There you got a wrench. So you can go out and check everybody out. So, Dozer, what's up, sir? Mouse, how are ya? Happy New Year. So yeah. What else do I know? I know this. Just got to be real quick here about this because we all know this. Like, we really know this. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You know what I'm going to play, don't you? Mm-hmm.
Guess who's back? Back again. Trump is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess.
Okay, so I'm done. I just had to do that for a minute. On my hat. Well, let's hope I'm happy with it. I hope it's a thing where it ends up being a good thing. So yeah, I didn't put much on the agenda because I figured everybody would just get come up and we would just hang out and visit about whatever pops up. So let me post the link so y'all can come on up here. There, the link is pinned. Ma, how are you, darling? You got green ones. Well, I'm gonna fake it, Ma. How about that? We're just gonna go with that. I don't have a headache right now. So that's good. The lump in my throat, well, it's just there. I think it'll just go away, but it's not like it hurts. It's not like that scratchy, itchy throat hurt. It's just like, oh, there's a lump in my throat. What is that? And you're running around naked? Ma's naked! Mr. Duggar! How are ya?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, girl. What's up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. I'm going to change my audio to my ears. Yeah.
And I know you can get a lump down. I know how you got a lump down deep in your throat. You've been sick, huh?
Well, I have. She's trying to catch me, wasn't you? I have been. I don't know what the deal is, but it was really weird. Lump in my throat, watery eyes, itchy skin, weird shit. Shit that ain't normal, I can tell you that much.
You got a kid that goes to school around you?
Not a lot.
Or daycare?
Nope.
No.
My grandson comes to me, and he has a little bit of a runny nose, but he has none of this other stuff. Like, my whole neck broke out and fucking weird shit.
I mean, Marvin did it.
Maybe Marv did it. That's who I'm blaming. I'll just blame Marv.
Poor Marv. He took one for the team. I love him.
He does. He takes one for the team every single day, I tell you. Poor guy.
It's been a long day.
What's that?
I said it's been a long day.
Yeah, I actually laid down and took a nap because I was feeling so shitty that it was like, I need to try to shake this if I'm going to do it, if I'm going to try to do a live at all. So I figured it was better late than never.
Battling them little son bitches trying to blow up my base.
Oh, them little bastards.
Them bastards. I'm telling you. But my partner just happened to have the day off, so he kind of showed up. He's a freaking ninja, man. I ain't kidding. And we had some guy out there talking shit, and we put a couple little traps out there that, if you hit them, it makes cowbell noise.
Uh-huh.
And when he hit that, he hit that one, went up to the roof and shot him in his little head and took his bombs and stuff that he was fixing to use on our base. He didn't have a clue we were even in the base. We're usually off that time, and it's just been fun, man. It's what they call white. It's getting close to the end of white. It's a monthly. It wipes everything. You don't have anything left. You
I see. Yeah, start over. That sucks.
It's a lot. All the bases right now. Everybody's getting raided, and they're using their boom up that they've been collecting for White Day. And that's why they call it White Day. They wipe you off the place.
Right.
But I actually had a guy who showed up. He was on the first time I ever went on there and started playing. He kind of took care of me, and then he kind of betrayed me. And that's when I met my partner, Pfister. And Pfister said, he's the one that raided you. And I said, well, I got to blow him up. I just don't know how to do it. He said, there, let me show you. And me and him had been buddies. He's like 50 years old too, and we just been having a blast messing with them kids. But some of them kids are talented, man. They're talented.
They can kick some ass, huh?
They are fucking scary.
Hey, P-Digit. Yes, cheers, Flatty. Happy New Year. I wasn't sure if I wanted to try a glass of wine. I was like, we'll try it. We'll see how it goes.
I've had all the booze I need. I done had 3 Jack and Daniels today, so.
Oh Lord.
I just got to finishing one, so I'm surfs up.
I'd be walking on my lips.
I had a couple of invites to come to parties and stuff. But I'm so mad right now. I can't hardly see straight. I had a little a little bear carved out of wood.
Mm-hmm.
It was painted black. It was so cute. I got that from my old lady about 15, 16 years ago, maybe a little longer. And when I moved away, I took it with me, and I put it out there by my entrance to my driveway, because he's like waving hello,
You're right.
And some son of a bitch stole
that son of a bitch.
And he had cracks and stuff in him, and I was always going to fix it for Barb, and tighten it, put some wood fill in it, and then put a band around it and tighten it up and make it look like new. She said, no, you leave him like he is. That's personality. She called him Boo Boo. But somebody,
sons of bitches.
That's some worthless motherfuckers, man.
I know.
Excuse my language, but they're pieces of cat turd, and they're just sorry, low down. I got to quit talking. I'm getting mad all over again.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I called my landlord, because I've lived here about 2.5 years. I haven't had one bit of problem, because I live at the top of a mountain road. Okay, It's not a real high mountain, but it's all the way to my road. It's just one way in, one way out. I live at the end, and I don't even see car traffic out here. If they come out here, they're coming to see me or my neighbor.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna rouse my neighbors tomorrow, both of them.
Yep. Find out who's been by.
Who's been up here lately you haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
Because it's been sitting out there for over 2 years. Ain't nobody ever jacked with it. And that's how. And when people come looking for me, that's how I tell them. I say, you come to the left, you see the little black bear by my fence.
Damn.
It broke my heart, man.
Yeah. Should be nice if they'd bring it back.
Yeah, when I bought that from my old lady, she about TT'd on herself. She was so happy. Because she loved it, because she didn't have, we seen it in Colorado, because he's a waver, you don't get a bunch of them out there that are waving, and she goes, oh, let's buy him. I go, no, we ain't gonna buy no damn bear.
I know exactly the type you're talking about.
I knew I had to go back 2 days later, so because I was dropping off a car, and she helped me. And when me and my buddy went and picked up the car, we had some work done on. I bought her that bear, and I bought her a Roadrunner made out of metal that when the wind hit it, it tilted and looked like it was running and stuff. And so I bought her that bear, and I put it in her garden. Didn't even tell her I bought the bear, or that it was out there in her garden with with the Roadrunner and nothing like that, and some quail. I bought her some little metal quail. I got the quails out here by my house and the Roadrunner. But dude, I literally was inside the house. I could hear her squeal when she first seen them.
Dang.
You know, that tickled the shit out of me, you know, and I even got lucky that night, I think.
Hey, LW. Happy New Beer. Right. Exactly.
Happy
Hey,
New Year.
Kaya. How
Well,
are you, darling?
I need eyeballs.
And Mr. Chris, how are you? Happy New Year. And Tales Told in the Dark, I just gave you a wrench so that you can network in here. If you see anybody that you want to go to their channel, it just makes it easier to hop over there having a wrench. So, Happy New Year.
You're such a sick fuck, dude. Fucking Ben. That's
He
hilarious.
is a sick fuck.
He is
You got some knockers, wolf.
LW, watch out.
Ben's on the prowl. Look out, LW. Who knows what he's thinking? I thought Ben was going to come up here. He seemed like he was gung-ho earlier, but he must be over stirring shit somewhere, I'm sure.
You know he is.
The new has started with a cold and rainy summer's day. Oh, it's okay. It's going to get better.
Oh, it
Yes.
was in hell. This morning when I woke up, it was frost on the pumpkin. It done killed my ivy inside my house.
Well, her year is starting summer because she's in New Zealand and it's supposed to be summertime there. And so, damn cold and rainy day. We're supposed to be getting all those for you.
I don't know.
Happy New Year, AMC. Yeah. I figured if I didn't go late, I would never make it to midnight, especially when I was already trying to fall asleep at like 4 o'clock this afternoon. So I figured I better take me a little nap.
Little baby nap.
Yep, took me a little nap and woke up and said, I might be able to do it.
Yeah.
I seriously wasn't even going to do a live because I just felt like shit when I woke up this morning. I was supposed to go shopping with my kids and I felt so bad. I was like, nope, I can't. I ain't doing it.
Let's see what flavor are we going after today?
Flavor. What's the flavor? My flavor is, what have I been chomping on? Chocolate Thai. What's your time way over there? Have you done New Year's yet? No, it is 20 minutes after 8 p.m. So we're headed there. We're getting there. We're about 3 hours and 40 minutes.
I think I'm going to go with a little red-haired Kush.
Well, there you go. Pretty as a picture.
Oh, it is. Pretty tasty, too.
Hey, Harley.
Harley!
Stopping in to say hi? Well, wow. I'm so glad I got your presents for a half a second. Harley, Dad.
Harley. Fuck you, Harley.
Mm-hmm. Don't make me say that, Harley. Stopping in for a minute. Who the fuck you think you are?
Some famous
Some
guy
dude
like Mr. Duggar or something.
fucking walking around with one leg or something? Hey, James. How are you, sir?
James,
Ben said, you can buy me Mr. Duggar, cash only.
do what?
Ben said you could buy him, but it's cash only.
Fuck yeah, it is. You
That's right.
you better
I'll
be
fuck that.
Bill Gates rich, too.
I'll sell Ben to you, and then it doesn't even have to be cash. You're at a party? Sure you are. Sure you are. Well, I'm glad you did come and say hi. Being in a party and having real life going on, you stop for 5 seconds to come say hi. More like 10 seconds. Who's counting? Yeah, fuck you. Well, I'm glad you at least came in and said, hey, we'll be here till, I don't know, a little after midnight. I don't know. It might be longer. Depends on how I feel and how the party's going.
Yeah. Well,
Bill
that-
Gates for prison 2024.
that's what I keep my papers in.
There you go.
Willie's Reserve.
Willie's. There you go.
You know,
Yes.
I think Jimmy
Kate.
Carter's been dead a lot longer than what they said he would.
I think so too.
I think that's all.
I think they were doing this with Jimmy Carter, the same thing they've done with Biden. They've just like pumped him full of shit to try to keep him alive. Is that guy in Colorado too? Nope, he's not in Colorado.
Who, me?
Yeah, Kim was asking.
I'm in New Mexico.
Kim, he's in New Mexico. Happy New Year, Kate. Oh, I missed it. Had the whole family here for food and drinks. Oh, nice. Oh, Wolf went live from the People's Convoy. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, Grey Wolf did. Oh. Can you tell what Mr. Duggars is doing? I can, just by the sound of it.
Come on, baby, roll that joint down slow. Let's get high and fuck, don't you know?
I thought you was going to say something about camel toe. I don't know why, but
And we can go find some camel.
that was the only kind of one I could ever roll. It looked like a camel when I got all done. It was like I could have 2, 3, 5 humps. You never know. I will join everyone in about an hour and 36 minutes in 2025 already. Woohoo! So you guys, James, you guys already hit the, no, you're 4 hours ahead? You're an hour, oh, I see. In an hour and 36 minutes, it'll be 2025 where you are. Okay, I got it. I multitask, but damn, too many lives. Is there? Sorry. I tried to make mine later just because I knew I wouldn't make it if I didn't.
Oh.
Ain't you pretty one?
Dude, they're like big old strawberries.
It's like a tree. He got himself a tree there.
Yeah.
He's got the old bush in his fingertips.
I had a little small pot plant about a foot and a half tall that I have one ornament on. My little indoor plant.
That's your Christmas tree?
That was my Christmas tree.
That's funny. I knew a guy that always did that. Every year he just decorated that's what he decorated for his Christmas tree. But he decorated the entire thing, and it was a huge freaking, I swear it was it was the weirdest thing. And he always had one there. I know it wasn't this, well, maybe it was the same plant, but that son of a bitch was in the corner, and I wasn't very old, just to let you know. This was my stepdad's friend, and it was in the corner, and it went all the way across to the other corner of the living room. It was huge, and he decorated it like with tons of Christmas ornaments. And then he'd have a great big Christmas party for all his friends and their family. He was a really nice guy. That was back when it wasn't nowhere near legal.
Well,
You're
I'm
in the UK.
gonna grow some new stuff next year. I'm gonna grow some White Russian.
White
Pretty much grew some of it. That was the best I ever smoked. So I actually managed to get some seeds. And
Georgia Peach. Georgia Peach is in the house. How are you? Happy New Year, darling. Ben said I won't. Fuck that. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Here in UK, it's 4/26, 1st of January, 2025. We've had our celebration. Well, Happy New Year, Flatty.
oh, like a cigarette.
Like a cigarette. Smoked for the very first time. Oh. Hey, Caitlin. Happy New Year. Woohoo. I wondered if Rick was going to go live. Nobody's seen him over on Twitter going live, right? Kaylin, Flatty.
Who?
My buddy Rick from Good Luck America.
I don't know him.
Oh. He's our freedom fighting dude. That
All right.
He knows all the rules and he can teach you shit you didn't even know you wanted to know.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. He's also our horsey guy. He teaches the ones that want to have horsies why either they shouldn't want to have horsies because they're not really responsible enough to, or he teaches them if they're going to have horsies what they should be doing with them.
I know.
Yeah.
I've had my share of horses. I'd never again.
Yeah, he's pretty easygoing on horses. He does not believe in the old cowboy way of beating them till they submit or any of that shit.
Cowboys didn't beat their horses. That's bullshit. Real
Oh,
cowboys.
well, I don't know. I've been around some cowboys, and those
Real
motherfuckers can be
They
mean.
try to claim to be cowboys. They ain't cowboys. They mistreat the horse.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of them, and they've been quite... The old way of cowboying has been,
I never had a horse I couldn't whistle for. And
Yeah.
he'd show up right there.
a lot of people aren't that way, though. A lot of people don't spend enough time with their horses, and
The
that's
only
part
one-
of the problem.
The only one I had to buck out every time I got on his back, but he was a stud Appaloosa. And if you didn't know what he was fixing to do his first couple of moves, he would throw you about 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But I owned half of that horse just because I wanted to get a colt out of him. And every time we rode that summit, he would buck your ass off for a few minutes. Nobody ever hit him in his whole entire life. You give him a few hard pulls on the rein, maybe, but you gotta have confidence on top of a big horse.
Rick doesn't believe in horseshoes, and he doesn't believe in bits.
Well,
He does it bitless.
he
He rides his...
If he doesn't believe in horseshoes, then he's an idiot.
Well, actually, horseshoes restrict your horse's hooves. If you know anything about how
And
the
you
horse
do-
hoof grows,
I do.
you
You just
know
gotta
that
you gotta do maintenance.
well, yeah, it's still something that's not necessarily... You can raise horses and have horses that never have... Now, one of the things is when they go on pavement, it is extremely hard on their feet when you do that, and they don't have shoes
Or
on.
live in a rocky area.
Not necessarily. I mean, fucking, there's tons of horses that they'll literally wear their feet down by going across the rocks. They will wear... That's how... In fact, that's how Mustangs do it. They wear down their shoes, or wear down their hooves by running across rocks and so on and so forth. And they run a lot. Now, that's kind of the whole reason that a lot of people trim horses' hooves, is because they don't do the running that a normal horse or Mustang out in the wild or whatever would. So that's why they trim them. But it doesn't necessarily mean they need shoes. Here's what Rick taught me about horses. He taught me that I really didn't want one. Because if you don't plan on spending a lot of time with that horse,
Yeah.
you got no fucking business being with it.
You that's something you should see every day and mess with.
Exactly. Every day. My daughter-in-law messes with her horses every day. Yes, she's a horse trainer, but she still sees her horses every single day. Even on the days she did not train her horses, she was with her horses or train a horse. She was with her horses every single day.
Now I do
But-
agree. I do agree. You don't need horse shoes on a horse if he's not going to be in a rocky area. You're not going to take him on concrete or pavement. I agree, but 9 times out of 10, even in that soft area, he's going to need a trim and a good clean.
Oh, he does trim them. He does trim them because they don't get enough. They aren't able to ride enough to run enough to get that to get those hooves wore down. The other thing though that he doesn't do is he rides bitless. He does not use a bit.
No.
And his horses, he has no problem riding with them.
Most part, halters all you really need if you put the time in them. If you don't ride them every day, you're going to have to use the bit. I'm going to tell you because horses are stubborn.
Yeah, Chris, you're right. Same with dogs. If you're just chaining your dog up out in the backyard and that's where he's staying, or he just you don't spend any time with him and he just lives outside, you're a dick.
I'm a godfather to
Hey, Joey.
a big old Drakdar Griffin, and he's going to the rock show up in Arizona. I get to hang out with Loki for about 8 or 10 days. That dog is something else, man. He's about 1.5 feet wide across his back, and he comes up to my waist. He's a big dog.
Yeah.
And so me and him was out riding one day, and I was in my SUV, and some guy stuck his head into my damn car to try to mooch some money or something. And then all of a sudden, I'd never seen that side of that dog. I'm telling you what, that guy liked to. He had to go clean his drawers. He got this great big right in his face, man. But he loves him some Fat Man. He does. He freaks out every time I go. Because I trained him as a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
We hunt. He's a good duck dog. My God, he's getting up on years though. He's about 8 years old now, going on 9.
I'll have to show you some pictures of my grandson. Him and my son, they go out probably 3 or 4 times a week and go duck hunting. And my grandson has it figured out already. Like he knows. You'll say, Lou, did you go duck hunting? He'll go, yeah. Shh. You gotta be quiet. Gotta be very quiet.
Very quiet.
He's so cute. He's got pictures of him and he's holding these ducks up by the necks, 2 dead ducks, man. He's just so happy with them. He's just the cutest kid.
Look, we got Joey Methuselah,
Mr.
Oh.
Joey.
world's oldest man, is here.
That's right. He says, Gigi, Duggar, Happy New Year, especially to the handsome fat man.
Have a good New Year, Joey.
Yes, Joey, have a good New Year.
I mean, what is this, like your 300th New Year or something like
I
that?
think it is. It's
Yeah.
382nd, I believe. But who's counting, right?
Jesus died today.
What if Jesus comes back like that?
That's when he's kicking Jody out. That's when you know Jesus is coming. When Joey disappeared, he's just like, oh hell.
That's right. Jesus is coming. Joey left. What's
300
up, Mr. O?
Oilers.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, they stole that name from the Houston Oilers. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. Seemed like
Yes.
they could have found something new. They ain't got no oil wells up there. Come on.
Right? Why'd they pick that? That's weird that they
It just
picked
wants
that.
to be like Texas. You know how it is. You know how them Canadians
Like
are.
Texas. I was, yeah.
Happy New Year, Oilers. Have a good one, bud.
Yes, Mr. O. There's something that my son needs from Canada. Why, there's Benjamin.
Oh yes, titties
There- oh,
galore
look
for
at
your
him.
New Year's celebration.
He put on his halter top just for
Oh,
us.
Mr. Duggar, I am for sale, but cash only. That's the deal.
I would hit you in the forehead with my favorite 6-iron.
If you pay cash, I'll take the abuse.
Look at it. Fucking
Okay.
Ben, that's so not even like you.
I got 106.50. How much of that am I gonna need? Can I
Can
change
you
it?
imagine
Can I
seeing
take?
Ben walk up to a dude and do this whole?
Can I change that to Louisville? My Louisville.
No, dudes do that to me.
Yeah, that's I figured. You're the man of the
No, they
program.
didn't. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Well, no, they typically only the feminine ones. The other ones were actually afraid of me.
There you go. Facts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Per Ben.
It was like Mr. Duggar in a gay club back in the 70s. You know.
So Oilers is saying he wants to argue with Mr. Duggar. That's what it is. He said Edmonton had the name before Mr. Duggar's.
I usually
Or
reserve.
had the name
I
first.
usually reserve this. I usually
Uh-oh.
reserve this for Harley,
Uh-oh.
but
Uh-oh.
fuck
Uh-oh.
you, Oilers.
Uh-oh. Mr. O, look what you did. You deserve the fuck you Oilers. 1971. Edmonton had it before Houston did.
You're so full of shit. Wait.
Wait. Let me Google it.
God, I just want to kill him. I mean, just Google
Oh.
when the Oilers were coming down. They were in the 60s. Thank you.
Well, he said 71.
That's when the Edmonton Oilers came in.
Oh, I see.
He said Oilers is getting hard. Is that what he said? He said he's getting up.
The Houston
Don't let him on. Don't let him on.
Don't let him on.
He's gonna porn bomb the hell out of this channel.
The Houston Oilers came in. You
He
cop-
said he's coming up. So I think he's coming up to argue.
I don't
Out
care.
here in
Wrong.
Huntington Beach, California, our high school is the Oilers. We got shit tons
I
of
thought
oil.
Canadian Oiler Day.
That is true for I don't know specifically for Huntington Beach, but I know in California, despite all the regulation and stuff, we as a oil field company, when I was working there, were hired to go into California, literally into the middle of a mall, and they had it closed off like a exhibit, and they were actually just drilling inside of a mall for oil. It was so that's how much they hid it from everyone who voted like against it, because they could not ignore the reserves that were there.
Hey, Taste of Venom. How are you? Happy New Year.
Oilers came in 1960 as charter member of the NFL.
Thank you. It's Happy New Year here. Some places have still to experience the 2025 yet. Some places.
Not yet. We
Oh,
still
no,
got
yes.
we still got about 3 hours and 15 minutes to go.
Well, for
Yeah,
you live in a fake time zone, Gutters.
Yeah.
You
Same as
Live in
Mr. Duggar. Central time is the only one that matters.
no. You guys live in
What's-
you're too in a
what's
too big of a hurry.
What's this
I think-
time zone all about? I don't understand it.
I think Venom's in a bigger hurry than all of us because I think he's already done past New Year's and moved on, right?
It's gone.
Yeah. It's 4:40 in the morning here.
Oh yeah, so you're same as Flatty. Yep.
4:40
already-
in the morning here.
Yeah, he's already suffering from 2025 just
Yeah,
That's
depression.
right.
You know, Yeah, who cares, James? We don't care if Miss Vic goes
Listen.
live.
I've had a few whiskies and there's a few empties lying here.
We're at the
Just a
country.
few. Just a few.
Just a few. And the whiskies as well. You know, the whiskies.
It just means you're an overachiever.
No,
Hey,
I
the
mean,
Oilers in the basement.
I'm balancing it out. I'm not an overachiever, but I'm balancing it out. I am taking my time.
You're taking your time. Okay.
Taking my time. Taking on
Right.
What are you, Irish?
I'm just I'm slowly moving into 2025. Well, I'm into 2025 right now, but I slowly moved into 2025,
Uh-huh.
and I feel good.
Mr. Duggars, you've never
so
met
far,
Taste
so
of
far.
Venom?
Yeah, I think Mr. Duggar asked if he's Irish. I was like, Irish or like Welsh?
Scottish.
Scottish. God
I-
damn it. I should have known that.
My name is actually derived from the Scottish language, Douglas. It came from dark waters.
Yeah. Most people in the world originate from Scotland eventually. You know, they've all got roots from here, I think.
I've got a Scottish first name and an
Irish
Irish
is-
middle name and a Greek last name.
Yeah.
Tilford, my middle name, it's Irish.
Yeah, it's Irish, Scottish. Americans are probably, a lot of them are either originate from Ireland or.
Would you speak English, sir?
He is speaking English. He said they had derived from Ireland. I heard every word he said.
Okay. He's not that now.
Irish, Scottish, Italian immigrants. That kind of thing. I don't.
Right.
I was like, he's not that drunk. He's not that drunk yet. When Scottish
yet.
people get drunk, that's when you stop being able to understand them at all.
Exactly.
They just start speaking so goddamn fast. I'm like,
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Duggar.
I will slow
Hey, Water.
down like a robot from.
No icons tonight, Oilers. You can't show your little ugly head. You gotta go away.
but that's a good point though about American descent. That's the funny thing is I always tell people I have to remind people a lot of times like, what's your last name? And I'll tell them and they'll be like, what? And they're like, yeah, I'm German, Russian, Norwegian, and Swedish. So I'm basically just a self-hating white person.
I'm a German, Dutch, Irish, and French.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
making dinner, so
I am
I-
Irish and Greek.
I know for a fact I am Irish Scottish, and that's
I'm Irish Greek.
roots in me.
I'm half and half.
No, and my grandparents were English, like straight English. So I got that English upbringing too. So, but at the same time, it's like that didn't help anything. Also, I guess
See what happens usually getting that English,
Irish Scottish, yeah. Irish Scottish.
I just learned to cook a little bit. That's it.
Yeah, I'm done. That's a.
You got to watch out for stick it in.
Look who we got up here. Look
Uh-oh.
who's here.
I'm an American, and that's it.
or not.
True.
Y'all can
It's
go
true.
back to where you came from.
America.
Here from Texas, I got to go back to Texas.
Freedom of choice.
I'm native too.
Who you want to be.
You born here, that's being native, brother.
You
I was born in the United States of America.
I was too.
Well, then I guess you don't have to go anywhere. But
Thank you.
whoever Gutter was professing all of her lineages, she can go back to Scotland or Germany or wherever the hell she came from. She can go back to
German,
exactly Gutter.
Dutch, Irish, and French.
All right. All right. In my
Weird.
defense,
Check it out,
I was born in what was known as the great state of Oregon, but now it's the communist state of Oregon. So I guess I have to repent the heritage of Oregon and reclaim that. So yeah, confusing situation, I guess.
I
We just
know.
need to
Don't feel bad.
Put about a couple thousand good redneck fellers in Oregon. Just go clean them out.
I was born in the red state of Idaho, and then for some reason we transplanted here thinking our kids were going to get a better education. That's a fucking joke.
Great.
I'm born in the best state in the world, Texas.
Doesn't matter where you live in the world. You've just got to.
I was born in Sinton,
Look in
Texas.
like
We got to turn Taste of Venom up there.
I know.
Can you
he's
turn
gotta
him up
come
there?
Let me see if I
Can you
can.
turn him up there, Gutters?
Just
A little
now?
bit. He's a little on the soft side. Just a little on the soft side. Sounds like.
all right.
Yeah, we
because
need to give him a voice.
Hey,
Who goes to the camera?
no icons tonight. It's New Year's
I've
Eve.
I haven't got an external mic. That's what probably is.
Oh no! It's just gotta get bumped up sometimes. It does the auto
yeah.
adjustment. Sometimes you just gotta bump it up.
I talk like a call boy. That's what
Pete, I'm not in charge of shit. If you don't want to have your icon, you don't have to.
Tuckers is just fucking with you, Oilers. You can come back up. See, I don't care. You
That's the difference between being an American and being a Canadian. Oilers is like, all right, fine, I'll leave.
I'll go
Me, I'm just like, fuck
off.
you, kick me.
You know how it is though. He's like a French prize fighter. You know what I mean? Being Canadian now.
Plus, I thought he was going live earlier. I thought he was doing his own. He was doing like a
Yeah, what happened to the hockey
thing or
game?
something. Yeah, I thought he was doing a hockey thing. So I don't know if he
Is it
abandoned
over?
that or
Howdy.
maybe.
Maybe it's over.
Mhm.
I think I slept through his hockey.
Yes.
Glad you Oilers, you're good peeps, man. Anybody fuck with you, they gotta fuck with me. I'll put it that way.
There you go. I don't know why he left. Maybe he had to go pee or something. He'll probably come back.
It's this time.
Come
of
back, Oilers.
Nah, Mr. Duggan turned him on so much he had to go, do something.
That's right.
I just want to see his pretty little round face, man.
Right?
He's too kind of pretty. He's pretty ugly and pretty apt to stay that way, but he's our buddy, you know.
If all of
Yeah,
us here are showing our faces, I mean, there's no shame, Oilers. You're fine.
Yeah.
You'll
Right?
be just fine. You'll be just fine.
This is
I woke
my
up-
my New Year's resolution, as I am only going to go on panels with people who show their faces, and that's
Oh
it.
man,
There you
All
go.
Well,
I'll let you off.
I better leave before within 12 minutes, or else you're going to ruin your New Year's resolution.
I'll let you off. It's okay.
My New Year's resolution is have no
What I do, I actually give
people do
people
that.
too much time. I don't really know these people. I give them too much time in chats. I speak to them too much in chats.
You never really understand this, mother.
Too much of my precious time.
Too much of my
I
precious
should be
time.
more carefully.
Much of his precious time. You heard exactly what he said.
Yeah, first time I heard a word that motherfucker said since he's been up here.
I said turn him up.
I'm talking to people. I've been talking to people.
I'm deaf. I'm sorry, brother.
I have been talking to people for the last 4 years, and I don't
I
know
heard
them.
me come back.
I don't know them personally, but I give them a lot of my time. I go, hello there, and be nice to them, nice mannerisms and that kind of thing. I've never seen their
Hey,
faces. I haven't seen what they look like in that. Oh my god! I'm going to have to change
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
my ways of thinking.
It's
Okay.
fine. Your avatar is fine because I just assume you look like that fugly dog,
Hell.
bulldog, basically. In
Oh
person.
damn!
That's what you look like.
Hey, man, that mother got
Dude,
Gumby.
people do say I look like my dog.
He has Gumby on this shit.
No, I'm the meat boy. I'm the meat boy. I'm riding on Baxter.
I was gonna say, is that a
The
steak
meat
or a
boy.
bacon strip?
It's steak.
It's a bulldog with a steak in it, with
I don't like it near as much now.
on the top of it. Mm.
He used to be the potato man, but then
I was the
everybody
potato man for a
accused-
while.
Yeah, everybody accused him of, having a religion with potatoes. So
Oh, I thought it
All
was.
hail the great potato.
I thought
For
it
it has
was.
so many eyes and it watches all times. As we go into this new year, you must bow to the potato, for the potato will bring you salvation.
I thought it was a cease and desist from the state of Idaho.
Now I'm on my other account. I'm on my phone right now, so this was the picture I generated for this account.
right before it was just an A. So at least we get a picture now.
Yeah. Well, now you don't know if I'm on my phone. Well, you probably can tell I'm on my phone from the sound quality.
Anyway, song, you took one for the
Oh,
team.
anyways,
That's a good person. Have a wonderful New Year's when you get
yes.
Have a Bloody Mary or a beer on me or whatever you want to drink.
Mr. Duggar, I'm waiting for my cash.
Cash this.
I can't.
No.
Mm.
You're number one, Ben.
Declined.
You're number one.
Please pull new credit card.
Credit card. Taking away your race card, too.
Yeah, finish that beer. I can't remember. They're empty. I've got about 10 bottles in there, all empty.
I missed
Hey, y'all
that.
notice drones has not been in any of the news.
Right?
Well, or in the air.
Shocking how fast it disappears and just vanishes for news waves.
It happens like that every time they're up to some fucking bull.
That's right.
How would we say nefarious affairs?
There's Big Dog Ma. I recognize that name now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Big Dog Ma.
Recognize that name from Mother's Chat. It's Big Dog Ma. I don't recognize anybody else apart from Big Dog Ma. What the hell?
Aw.
What's going on here? Is the world getting smaller or what? I don't know.
Do you drink tater juice? I like tater juice.
Oh,
How
God.
odd.
Here comes this
Well,
pervert.
Back in
What
neighborhood.
the hell is going on in here?
What did we just say about no avatars?
Wow.
Oh,
Face
Benny
only.
loves it. It's okay.
I'm the chief troublemaker, so I've made trouble.
That up as well.
I think everybody should switch to an avatar.
No, we're
And-
appreciating you to show your mug, man.
And Outlaw's here to back RB up, you see. So, hey, Judy, how are you?
Is there a anti-avatar movement
Yep.
happening?
Arby should also be. Arby should be also be afraid. I haven't had Arby's in a long time. I will eat the shit out of some Arby's, so he might want to be worried.
Oh.
Oh no, that's good for me. I like the kickbacks. It's all good. There's a reason that I have this name.
Okay.
I just realized I'm not high enough to be on this panel.
I was going to say that I'm not sure that I'm drunk enough if we're going to talk about Ben eating Arby.
Please.
Well,
Thank
well.
you.
Well, man.
Outlaw's like, no.
Hang out with gutters, but you know.
How you doing, lass? What you doing well?
Man, oh man.
CFM Queen.
America, this toke is for you.
The
You that are held down without having good smoke and illegal in your state, this puff's for you.
She doesn't have the clip, so America.
I don't.
somebody,
The only one- I do have this, though.
Neil Diamond version of America. It's actually quite good.
That's what you got?
Oh, I like chocolate. I love it. Couple eggs.
Okay, we'll stop before we
Jesus.
blow everybody's ears out.
I was like, Jesus.
I could tell Ben started to get that glazed look.
As long as you didn't do it in the same DJ, that'll be fine.
I missed that whole thing.
Doesn't matter.
Guess who's back?
Zoom.
Gerson's back.
You can talk to me on the 1st of January, but you can't do it on the 2nd of January.
Hey, who won that Boise game?
We can. Oh,
The Penn State Boise game?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
good. That was good until like the very kind of like last like 5 minutes when they like gave up that touchdown run. It was a good game. That was actually a good game.
Did
Penn
did
won?
Alabama?
Excuse me.
Did Penn win?
Penn State, yeah, they did win.
oh
I
shit!
don't know what I'd have to look at the final score. I think it was like 31. I think it was like 31-14, but Boise threw an interception in the red zone, missed 2 field goals, and gave up that long last touchdown. It was actually really close. That game was actually a lot closer than that score looks. Boise just kept kind of blowing it in certain areas. It was a good game. It was actually a good game.
Damn.
The SEC sucks, though. By the way,
Yes, he said.
I'm calling Arizona State over Texas tomorrow.
And it ain't going to him.
Have you seen the SEC today?
Yeah, but
They
Texas
suck.
beat
They
Arizona.
suck. They suck.
Somebody asked me. Did
I
Alabama
know
beat-
that's my conference, but we're not going to talk football because we'll make her
Oh,
cry.
it's American football. Okay.
You make me sick. Sure.
Wow.
Go Ducks. Go Ducks.
Fuck.
Number one team in the country, bitch. All right, hold on. I got a second.
That's Mr. Bitch to you, motherfucker.
Everybody. No, let me be.
As he goes, there's 3 avatars and 3 fucking humans here. That's good.
Outlaw. I
Humans? There's
I
no
posted
humans
a
here.
while ago. What happened to all the drones and stuff? You don't hear nothing now. Do you think they're up to something nefarious?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Just that.
I kind of do. I kind of think that there so many people caught on to, them being nefarious with it, that they're kind of getting it back out of the public's eyes and finish what they're
That's how
starting.
they're bringing all the Indians here, is with the drones, right?
It's Americanism. It's the way American people act, and the way the way American people think as well. Just look
What
at
the fuck
YouTube.
did he
Look at
say?
the internet.
Is that
Everything's
fight
there.
word? Let me get closer. Maybe I hear you right. Say that again, sir.
I'm saying, just look at the internet. Look at the internet. America runs the internet basically with all these sort of falseness scenarios.
Well,
Can you hear me?
there's 2 or 3 platforms that you can get a semblance of truth, I think. And it's X. You got to pick your way through X. Rumble's a really good spot. I really, these people nowadays, why they want to kill people, why they want to control people. It's the devil. Y'all need to get in touch with who.
Well, the devil nowadays is not the devil the way you think about it. Like
Sure it is. Sure it is. Don't dispute me. I'm all I
the
have knowledge.
devil is money. The devil is money nowadays.
Exactly.
Well, that's true.
It's not what you think about up there or down there. It's not what you think about up there or down there.
Yeah,
It's
Well, I think
money.
the real question that really needs to be asked by the American people is being an American an actual thing, or are we just an economic zone that happens to, control a country? I think that's really the issue that is causing all these immigration questions is, does being an American mean something, or is it just an idea? Is it just
I agree.
But-
That was,
Yeah, I'm on the outside looking in, but I see the bigger picture. I'm
Well,
looking.
I like the way that people that are
Americans
have their opinions on what Americans should believe and what.
Yeah, but I'm not American.
There's a time when we all cover each other's back. That's when we're American.
Yeah.
And when somebody says bullshit,
It's
stop
happening here as well.
if it is bullshit or not.
It's happening here as well. It's happening everywhere in the world. Governments are controlling the populace, and it's all about control.
That was obvious the way the country turned red at the vote. They're tired of the bullshit. There's a hierarchy, of people up there that are the untouchables. They think they're untouchable. I think a few of them are fixing to be touched.
Happy New Year on the East Coast. It's midnight right now.
I agree. I agree with that.
Happy New Year to the
Well,
East
you
Coast.
gotta. What Arby is that? Arby?
yeah, I'm here. I was the one that said something about the economic zone versus identity as a people.
Right. So we first have to define what an American is, right?
Yeah.
We know what an American is. Full-blooded patriot. They were born here, right? They've never lived anywhere else. They were born here. They were raised here.
Yeah,
They
it was-
believe in that Constitution above, you know, everything else. They believe in the right to bear arms, free speech. You know, that's unique to us and nobody else around the world.
And we're
And
free
so,
to say what we want to say.
Yeah, every country is
absolutely.
diseased by that kind of thing nowadays. Every country, not just America. Every country is diseased by the influx of immigrants.
Yeah.
It's been going on.
Here
it's
too,
been-
last
Yeah, because all of the elites in all these countries decided that the Western ideal is just make money and make as much money for the, you know, rich people as possible. They're not looking at these H-1B visa people as just, you know, new Americans. They're looking at them as a cheaper option for them to be able to, you know, get talent and then just enrich themselves and their companies. And this is a real issue that I think that we have to push back on is that, you know, like MGTOW, like Outlaw was saying that, you know, the you know, being American means something more than just, you know, having a free market or having the Twitter or whatever, or having big companies.
absolutely.
You can't just exchange the people and expect the culture not to change. And for 40 or 50 years, American culture hasn't really been a thing beyond let's export, you know, our financial gain to the rest of the world.
Yeah, but we've been pouring out money.
Well-
That's their main thing they're trying to do is excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
What they're trying to do is you know, make it where there are no borders. They want to make it a one world, a global affair, so to speak. So and by saturating us with different nationalities, not color, not race, but countries. You know, they were born in that country. They need to take care of their own people. You know, we help how many people we taking care of that aren't Americans. That's America. We've been helping other countries since we were formed. Okay, it's tired of just giving it out and not getting it back. You know what I mean? I think it should be loans for now. There's people, you know, we got empathy. That's our downfall, is our empathy for other people, Americans. You know, them trying to run a race car down the middle of us when everybody knows if a white man's sitting there hurting and his family hurting, a black man's going to give him some money to help him get back on his feet, and vice versa. So I mean, it's all been a plan to get us out of who we are, to get rid of our Constitution, to just one world organization.
The bottom line, sorry to interrupt, the bottom line is never going to change. It's always going to go forward. It's never going to go back to what it was before.
No,
It's always going to go forward. Nothing's going to change for the better.
that's bullshit.
Well, it can change for the better. We just have to stop having that attitude. The conservative type of people has to say they finally have to get sick of enough shit to finally say, no, we're going to stand up and we're going to take our countries back. This is it. We're done playing your games. And the only way to do that, I believe, is to revamp. You've got too many politicians in every show me a country that don't have too many politicians, and I'll show you a country that runs decent.
What you're seeing over here in America right now, man, is the destruction of individualism. They are destroying anything that makes us over here an individual, and they're sacrificing that in the name of collectivism for the greater good, right? They don't want the individual in America to have these beliefs that you can have right to life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, speak what you want, protect what you want, own what you want, you know, defend what you want. They want you to sacrifice your individualism away for the collective. That's socialism and communism.
Exactly. You know, they're so hard after the guns. They're more hard after our whole Constitution and running America. Okay, it's not. They're not just here. You know, you think we won the war when Trump got elected? No, that was just a battle. they're not going to go down easy. They're dug in.
Straight away.
You know, why do you think they're so scared of Elon coming in there with the DOG? It's just going to start. You're fired. This doesn't exist anymore. All things like Board of Education, you know, any of them agencies that are out there, departments, the FBI, the CIA, all of them need to be restructured or done away with. That's where the rattlesnakes are at.
Sorry to say, but it's never going to change.
Yeah, well, I disagree with you. I think it's going to go down in the next 4 years, probably within 3 years. The first 6 months is going to be our big worry point. After 6 months, they'll be totally in control, and then they'll really be bad. They'll be going for the cartels too. So you know, there's fixing to be some deep doo doo you get down. Y'all better have a
buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. This is for real deal. This ain't candy cane and karma.
Well, this ain't the politicians. This is the deal. This is what I've talked about for a long time, that we need to take politicians out of it.
Yeah.
And now we're going to actually see some shit get done. Because you don't have a bunch of politicians going in there going, well, how can we make sure we're going to make these? All those people already got enough money. They ain't got to worry about it. The ones that Trump's bringing in, they don't give two shits about the money. They want to make sure they save our country.
The country that made them rich. The country that fed his family.
Mm-hmm.
The country that protected him. That's why he's about. You know, he could give a shit what your color is. Them calling that guy racist. They all loved him before he come down them stairs. Nobody ever called that man.
That's right. Yep. They all thought he was great until he came down that stairs, said he was going to run for president. And then they all went, oh, shit.
President with some fucking attitude and some balls. I want a fucking ego-minded fucking president. You know what I mean? That's confident. You know, and run this bitch like a business.
Yeah, but one man doesn't rule.
He knows how to gather the right people around him. But in the first 4 years, he didn't know what he was doing. He knows now. And he did everything he said he was going to do when he fucking took office first time. Think about it.
He did. There's a few things that I disagree with Trump. Trust me, I don't think he's the man of all, know-it-all. I don't think he knows everything. But I do think that he did a lot more than any other president has done. So that says a lot for me. That seeing the actual action versus just the words.
You got to remember, he's got to make concedings too. He's got to learn how the art of the deal, you know. And now that he really knows the powers and knows the rats and knows the people, the true patriots. I mean, it's gonna be an all out. So buckle up, put a harness on, because you gonna pull your share sooner or later. If you want a free country to live in.
The USA has in almost 36 trillion of debt, right?
Yeah, so.
Right. And Trump will be the next president in January. And he will last probably 4 years or something. I don't know. Something like that. Unless he dies or something. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think things are going to get any better. And I'm a Trump supporter. I want the best for America, but the next that's going to come after that, I don't think it's going to be. There's 36 trillion pounds almost to be.
I believe that things will get better. I think you're wrong. I think that because here's the deal: the first 4 years, remember, he did not have everybody on his side. This 4 years, he's got so many on his side, it's kind of crazy. And for the fact that he's bringing in people that are not politicians. So actual work will be done, like
I believe that.
serious work.
I
That
believe that
is going to be
when
huge.
prices start coming down, gas prices, the cost of living prices,
it
come
will.
down, and
You mark
the
my
US
word,
will
it
affect
will.
this country as well,
He-
and any
that-
other country in the world. Well, most countries anyway.
Well, I know it'll go down here. I don't know about the rest of the countries. I mean, usually we kind of seem to dictate what everybody else ends up doing. So
Yeah,
I
that's
could
right.
see if ours does, yours does as well. So,
Yeah,
um,
yeah. So
Are
we'll give it maybe to 2026. We see how it goes. If
Are we
nothing's
talk-
getting better, it
are we-
won't get better.
Are we talking America?
I
we're
don't
talking
think.
America.
America.
America, America.
Don't make me put on my veteran shit today.
I know.
Don't make me do it.
God bless America. God bless the world.
Hell
God
yeah.
bless everybody.
That's right.
God bless everyone, basically. That's what I'm saying.
God bless each and every one. Tiny Tim them up.
Yeah,
That's
God
right.
bless. Excuse the Christmas Carol. God
No.
bless everyone.
That's right.
Yeah.
Chris, you're right. Shit's going to get better. It is going to get better.
Hope it does. Hope it does.
I believe it will. I mean,
Except for those blood-sucking third world countries. Fuck them.
well, I think that we're definitely gonna see we're going to see a huge difference in how things are run. Number one, I do hope this is the one thing that makes me cry delirious, and that is Elon. I worry about him. I'm gonna tell you that I really, really hope he does what he says he's going to do. I truly believe the man has it in him to do it. I do believe that. But I worry that there's ulterior motives because of the businesses and the shit that he's into. That scares me like no other.
These electric vehicles, put me a real big thing straight away.
I understand that
Just
point of it
now.
and the electric vehicle. I understand both of those sides of it. I think if you just leave them in the sense of the Doge, efficiency
Mhm.
program, make them straight line, just that,
Mm-hmm.
it will be fine. It's if he starts spreading out into other things, then you might start seeing
Audits.
some conflict of issue type of shit. If you just keep it straight and
John.
narrow, this is what you're supposed to do, what you're focused on. I think it'd be great,
Mhm.
but
There's trillions of dollars missing that's been obtained and used and gone. I think a bunch of good auditors is, call for some investigation. Where did all this money go to? I don't know. Yeah, he got it. I didn't get it.
Like Gus said, I'm not a big fan of Elon as well. I'm not a big fan of Elon as well. He's a money grabber. He's made a lot of money, so he's got narcissism.
well, the same as the dumbass from Ukraine, whatever the fuck his name is. That guy, what is it, Zelensky or whatever. That guy's walking around in like fucking fancy shit, fucking
Oh
in
yeah,
different
cock
places,
of the
taking-
fucking walk.
traveling to the U.S. and just like begging for money. And it's like, here you go, here's another $2 billion, and he's like, it's like, where is it going? Apparently nowhere. Not doing anything. So where is it going?
It's money laundering. That's what's been going on there.
They're giving them just enough to cause a war.
Other places as well. Been going on for a long, long time as well. I mean, money laundering since the day the earth was fucking created.
Biden's still giving money away like nobody's business. He is just absolutely, I can't even believe it. He just gave some more money to Ukraine. Yet I just watched a video that some people did from the Helene hurricane area. I want to say it was North Carolina, but I'm not sure. Anyways, and all the problems that they're still having and all the stuff that the government has not done for any of those people, yet we're just giving out money left and right to go overseas.
And yet we're
I mean,
like 32 trillion, 33 trillion in debt. But hey, Ukraine, here you go. Billions of dollars.
I mean, seriously, when does it sink into the American people? Our government quit caring about us a long time ago.
Unfortunately, again, if you looked at the election result, despite the fact Trump won the popular vote and he won by like 5-6 million votes, whatever, say popular vote, overall 5-6 million votes, that shows that either half the country almost basically is just Trump dreams, or are just literally retarded, that they don't understand, hey, instead of sending unchecked money all over the world just randomly, or having a 1,500-page spending bill when all you need is literally 100 pages just to keep the government running. Wow, that's a bad... No, that's a good thing. What the hell? Why are you trying to put all this other crap inside of a spending bill?
Yeah.
Because they came out and said, oh, they're trying to eliminate cancer research. Children cancer research or something like that. And it was like this. No, the house and everything approved that.
You're going to lose money. If you've got a cure, you're going to lose money. You don't want to cure anything. You don't want to cure anything. You want to keep it going.
But again, this money was approved in January of this past year, and it sat on Democrats' House Speaker desk, Schumer's desk, for approval since then. Now they try to throw it back in for reapproval because he has not pushed it into the Senate floor. So it's a leverage tool to go, oh, well, they shut down the spending bill. This is why they're killing kids. No, you fuck idiot. But I'm sorry. The left side of the world is so fucking stupid. They're just so deranged.
Sorry, without saying too much, just look at the last 4 years, how it has affected humanity. The last 4 years 2025 now. So say the last 4 years and a little bit, one day, it's created humanity. Well, here anyway, because it's not 2025, other places yet. It's been a fiasco.
Well, can we also admit that too? I mean, and this is not a good side, or right side, or left side. This is just government, U.S. government in general, as a whole. No matter what side you're on, guess who funded the research for the coronavirus?
We did.
Exactly. We had a healthy chunk of funding to fund that bullshit in China.
And he wasn't supposed to get it. Even Obama. One at a time, brother. One at a time. You're up.
Bloody hell. I better stay in my house. I better go to my basement or something.
I know, right? But again, as soon as someone says, "Oh, it's the China virus," they're like, "You can't say that. The race is unproven, unknown," and then it comes out later, but no one ever corrects themselves. They're going, "Yeah, we were wrong."
Yeah. To the supermarket, and I bought 2 cases of Corona. 2 cases of Corona beer. No,
well,
it was off. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it too much. It's don't put people in trouble here.
Hey, Beltloop. What's up?
Well, and then you've got YouTube can't make up its fucking mind whether it wants to allow us to talk about it or not, which it's not up to YouTube in the first place. Oh, you can talk about the 2020, coup, and then next day, no.
You're talking about Johnny.
I just talk about it. I don't give a shit.
Sometimes on the panels, but you can't other times. Well, that can
Right, Chris? Calling someone racist means nothing anymore. It really doesn't. I mean, because in their eyes, everybody's racist.
Well, there's people saying an N-word all the time on YouTube. I've heard them saying it all the time, the N-word.
To me, I got to tell you that to me, it's no different than calling you a fucking dummy or a moron or a fucking retard or whatever, or a fag or any of those fucking. I don't think it's any fucking different.
And most
I
of those
don't-
people don't know anything about you, because how many times do you think in my life I've been called a racist in the military, especially in the military, working with all people of nationality, deployments, working with some of my best buddies who are like Iraqis and stuff like that.
That's right.
And then I only date and married a brown person.
I
And I live with one right now,
I
my
know.
partner. So it's
He
like
likes
this.
the little brown men.
Ooh, fucking racist. Ooh, yeah, you know me so fucking well, you retard.
Hey,
Back at you.
can I say something?
No,
I
no,
just-
you racist.
I just want to say that we're not experts, we're not scientists, neither are we knowledgeable people. We are just people.
Conspiracy theory.
We're people with
Let him
opinions,
say this.
and we shouldn't be taken seriously. We should be used for entertainment purposes only. We withhold our rights to just every once in a while say something stupid. Okay, and we're only here for fun, and politics and all kinds of stuff get thrown in there and screw it all. Sometimes we piss people off, and yeah, we do, and we don't care. We're Americans, and if you don't understand that, you're not fucking American.
That's right.
If we piss you off, we don't care. We're gonna say what we believe in. And God damn you, motor mouth motherfucker. Okay. Fuck up, you motor mouth motherfucker.
Let him finish. Let him finish. This is like a spew we have to go through to make sure
God.
YouTube understands.
Yeah.
So this is
Hey, keep going
Mr.
then.
Duggar is our lawyer that gets us through. So to our next live.
Oh, he's your lawyer, but he wouldn't be mine.
See, it's time to help. I'm linked for
Through
the
screen. Fuck with me. Go ahead. No, just kidding. No, in other words, I'm just saying we're just here to have fun. If you take something seriously, or that it's truth, or we're any check with us because we're the ones that know everything. No, we don't know shit. We're up here having fun and we got opinions because we're Americans and
Right.
non-Americans, and we treat everybody with respect, especially my young man down there. We're going to treat you with respect, and we appreciate you. If you have a different opinion, let us have it. We're big boys and big girls. If you're not scared, jump up on the panel and share your what you feel. But as long as you got it clean and don't attack anybody, we don't attack people. We can hate anybody we want. We can love it. Me personally, Mr. Duggar loves everybody, and God bless all of you.
God bless us, every one of us.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay, the Scottish guy's trying to get me fucked up. All right, let's go.
Right, we're drinking
Hey,
there.
Holy.
Who's drinking whiskey? Anyone drink whiskey? I say an Ardmore Scottish whiskey. So,
Okay.
everybody,
Cheers.
I'm not.
cheers.
Yeah, I'm not doing whiskey tonight. I have a bottle of whiskey. I'm not doing it anymore.
I've had a few drinks already.
Oh,
but,
Sam
listen,
thanks you for that.
I say, yeah,
Yeah, I know.
25 past 5 in the morning. So after
Like I said, the last time I got fucked up with an old coworker of mine from Scotland. I tried to move to Aberdeen for my company, and they were like, "Well, yeah, maybe." Yeah. And then I went through, and I knew my old one of the supervisors from there, and we were in Kazakhstan together working, and he drunk me and the other American under the table, and was just laughing at us. And we woke up with such a hangover, and he came to our door like knocking, like, "Yo, you all right? Yeah, like, you guys okay?"
Listen. It's not about what country you come from. You can drink better than anybody else. It's all about you and the individual. I could suffer from drinking as well at times. I'm
Oh,
not
I know.
the person drinking.
Yeah, but he was with him and a bunch of Russians, and then it was the two Americans. We're like, "We got you," and yeah, we couldn't cover. We couldn't cover.
I'm going
We're
to
not.
tell you. I'm going to tell you something though. Scottish whiskey is actually stronger than Russian vodka. Like
I'm not
there's some
surprised by that.
Normal vodka you get there.
I'm not surprised by that. I don't even know what we were drinking that night. It was like just random shit some other people from oil field companies were buying drinks and just rounds of shit, and I don't even know what we were drinking. It was just like, yo, a few hours into it.
Yeah, that's what I say. You know.
Hey, by the way, if I had been anybody a while ago, I meant to.
By the way, Chris Buell, you spelled Scotch whiskey the wrong way there. Scotch whiskey hasn't got an E in it. EY at the end. It's just a Y at the end. Scotch whiskey. That's Irish. You spelled whiskey the Irish way.
Oh.
Okay. You're okay, pal. It's okay. Don't worry.
Happy New Year, Puddletown.
Spell mistake, but okay. No problem.
Oh, well. I caused enough trouble.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year as well. Yeah.
Hey, Outlaw, why the Avatar still? Let's go. Let's see your ugly bug. Let's go.
Show your ugly.
Come on, man. You little short black man.
It's a new year. It's a new year. Let's go.
Come on, man.
Is this going to be the face of Outlaw 2025? The face
Give us
of
a treat,
Outlaw.
man. Once a year, we
I
get to
mean-
hear who we're talking to.
I mean, I don't trust. No, not you guys, but I don't trust YouTube in general.
What are you
and I
going to
just-
do? You're suddenly every nut in the world is going to start running looking for Outlaw. We know what
I
he
feel
looks
like we're trying to get your pants off,
Oh.
Outlaw. Let's go ahead. Come on.
I don't know.
Trust me, Outlaw,
Getting gutters.
Outlaw, as soon as you show your face, you will be safe. You will not have to worry about me.
Thing is,
Mel, though, that's a different thing.
maybe he will the next day. And I don't think Dutch Pub's, she's not recording this. So, yeah. There's not many workers recording either. So
Come on, man. Turn your camera on, man.
Do it, bitch.
You don't have to turn his
Do
camera
it.
on.
Do
I
it.
feel like
Do
you
it.
guys
Do
are
it.
trying to get him to take off his pants. He didn't have to take off his pants.
You want me to take off my pants? Is that what you just said?
Whoa, whoa.
Don't,
Well,
come on, you got to show your face now. He's going to take his pants off. Watch out.
Something tells me if Ben takes his pants off, Outlaw will show his face.
oh my god.
One,
No,
two.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
do it. Don't look, Ethel. Too late. She'd already been.
Right, holy peer pressure never ends. Man, doesn't matter how old you are.
Yeah, you've got to actually convince people to be, human and get the shell and get that shyness away. Stop being shy. Show your face.
Lots of
Show
people
your
don't want to
face,
show their
laddie.
face on camera.
It's I don't know, man. I've been a part of a lot of communities where people doxed and
Yeah, I know. But
I
as
just-
long as
I
you
don't-
make sure-
We haven't doxed Mel completely, so you're safe.
On the dot.
Well, did you need his address?
No, because he's gay.
Send honey.
Let me give you a little motivational speech.
No, good boy.
In the new year of 2025, we are still all children of God, made in His image, and you are just as beautiful as the rest of us.
Yeah.
Amen.
Amen.
Eric.
Yeah,
Oh, you all were expecting me to say something fucked up. That's rude.
I did.
You know what? All of you
I
are
did.
fucking
Thank
rude
you.
on this panel.
Thank you, Ben.
I applaud you, sir.
Proving us wrong. Look at 2025 is a new year. Look at there. Ben just
No,
proved
no,
it.
it's not 2025 yet, so I have time to retract it.
Puddletown said so full of crap.
You can only raise the past.
Remember what you say here. It won't be covered by no Biden.
Well, the fucked up thing is when I told Harley Dad about my Facebook, I really did have pictures on my profile, but for whatever reason, I forgot that the one profile I gave him wasn't the original. and I had forgotten that YouTube or Facebook had taken that profile away. So, yeah, I kind of flubbed it up, but
Oh fuck. Yeah,
It's
Kim.
annoying.
Snowing in.
All right. If positivity hasn't worked, then we just try the peer pressure again and go,
And I think I'm gonna wake
one
up
of us.
too.
One of us. One of no.
I'm an individual, pal. No us here.
I don't know the camera, you bitch. Where's my cash, Mr. Duggar?
Hey, listen, I'm going to put my fucking avatar up as well.
I don't think you showed enough titty for him to be willing to give up any of his greens.
Who's that?
Keep that snow, please.
I love titties.
See, Ben, you're gonna have to show more titty for.
No, that's the movie. Does not count as a titty. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
If he
sorry,
did-
Ben.
Oh, there's
Ben,
more. There's
You're
more.
gonna have to. You're gonna have to borrow some of
You're gonna
Nate's
burn in
avatar.
hell. Hell, I say hell.
Hail. Wash the sins from him.
Back demon.
Watch it. Get away from me. Satan. Get thee behind me, devil man. No, don't get behind me, devil man.
James is keeping us in line. 28 minutes until Central Standard Time.
Between 2025 there, it's probably 2026 here. I'll have to celebrate again.
Did you understand?
You
a
do.
fucking what you're
Yes.
saying?
Well,
Yes, I did.
just be happy you aren't like the fucking you are in the Pacific Islands where you're like literally like, yay, shit, 24 to go.
Happy.
Like 24 straight celebrations to go. Like, oh no, I got cheers with you. I got cheers with you. I got cheers. Fuck me. You'd be hammered for like 3 days.
I've never seen a husky that wasn't a crazy motherfucker, man. The weirdest dog I've ever seen. You know they're gonna be weird when they got one eye, one eye, the other color. You know, them are real crazy ones.
I got a card from Mishka, and her dog is a husky, and oh my goodness, she's the prettiest little husky.
They're talkative dogs too.
They are. They'll sit and visit with you, bitch at you, cry, the whole bit. They are. I had one of my really good friends had one. His name was Nanook. That son of a bitch. I'm telling you what, he tore all kinds of stuff up, like the sheetrock on their house, their front door. He wanted out, and they were gone, and he tore up about 4.5 feet up the wall, tore all the sheetrock up. But this dog, when we'd show up, if you had the doors open, he'd just jump right in the middle of the car. I mean, all 4 legs, man. He'd just pile himself right in the middle of the car. He was a big
German Shepherd are talkative dogs too. My German Shepherd, I was the talkative damn dog you ever seen in your life. You don't believe me? I got a video up there on my channel that's like, does my dog talk? Did your dog talk? And see if that German Shepherd don't talk.
My Lhasa Apso was a big talker.
Yeah,
he was. Yeah, he was a big talker. He'd bitch at you, and he'd kind of roll around on his butt. So he'd like, no, and he'd do the whole like just bitching, almost whining, and it was the funniest shit. God, it cracked me up.
Yeah, you get a husky bitching at you. That's funny. Scream, man! That's fucking they're crazy animal.
My niece got a full-blooded husky for her graduation. He was the cappuccino scheme, like cappuccino, brown and white, blue eyes. Oh, he's a pretty dog. Anyway, that joker would sit there and he would almost damn near talk to you about, no, I don't want this food. She'd pour a thing of dog food and he'd look up, down at it, and then look up at him like, almost shake his head no. Then he'd run over to the hot dogs or something that she was eating.
When
That's such a fun dog.
our Lasso, when he would get home, Marv would take off his boots, and our Lasso would pull Marvin's socks off, and he would lick his feet, and the kids would be so grossed out. And he did it every single night, and the kids would be so grossed out. And I think Marvin would have made him stop doing it, but because the kids got so grossed out, Marvin just sat there. I mean, literally, he'd just cross his feet, and the dog would just go to town on Marv's feet, man. I mean, for hours. And when I first met Marv, he had stinky feet, and after we got our dog, he never had stinky feet again. One time, my sister-in-law, this is the funniest shit. My sister-in-law, we'd taken our dog with us down over Christmas, and my sister-in-law was there at my mother-in-law's, and we were all visiting and everything. And the dog, she'd seen the dog lick Marvin's feet, and she was just disgusted. And a little while later, the dog had come in, and he licked his butt. And Marvin, he yells at the dog, "Knock that off!" And my sister-in-law said, "He's just trying to get the taste out of his mouth."
Oh,
That was coming.
oh my God.
It's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a funny dog.
That's what dogs do. Yeah. What animals do.
What's your? Tell us a joke, there, Scottish boy, Scottish man.
A joke. You want me to tell you a joke?
Tell us a joke.
I'll tell you a joke.
And enunciate it so I can understand you this time.
Right. I can't really tell. I don't really tell jokes. I'm not really.
Can you speak Texan, son?
I'm a serious person. I don't tell jokes.
He doesn't tell jokes. He said he can't think any jokes.
I don't tell jokes. No, I don't know jokes. But
just one joke.
If I can think of something, I'll get back to you.
Being
I'll
participate.
get back to you in 2026, and I'll let you know.
Did you just ask me to participate?
No.
I'll let you know in 2026.
Yeah.
Good.
Joke, man.
Oh shit! Let me
Oh,
think.
man.
Oh God!
I'm an intelligent person, but I don't really know jokes. I don't really remember jokes too much. I've got more important things to think about than silly things like jokes. But anyway, carry on. Take your time. Hurry up.
Did you, Holly? Really? Did you miss only 50%?
There you go. There's a joke. There's a joke. Take your time.
Fucking Venom.
That's funny.
Cheers, there's a short time again. Bloody hell, we'll drink this
Let's
shot.
see. Puddledown says he's got a knock joke. A snail was there. He said hi. I picked him up and threw him over the house. I don't fucking get it, Puddle.
Most of my jokes are, not rated for YouTube friendly audiences.
That's probably the best thing.
They're
Pick
pretty
'em up
fucked up.
from over the house. Probably a good thing. Like, cheers.
Some of them would be what you would consider racist. Some of them would be considered this.
Oh yeah, I have jokes like that too. We usually have to tell our jokes backstage because
Yeah.
they're usually not nice enough to tell. I got one though. Here. I'll make me big and I'll say it.
Only tell coon jokes.
Okay. Little boy and a little girl are outside playing. And the little girl's got a dress on and she don't have any panties on. And she stubs her toe. And she looks at it. And the little boy's sitting across from her. And she said, "Well, what's it look like to you?" And he said, "You may get it?"
I did. If you didn't get it, you know. Oh, shit.
No, that's an American joke.
What
I
is that?
didn't get that. Explain yourself there, gutter. I didn't get that. I
Hey,
didn't get it.
What
well,
what
I
is that?
shouldn't have to explain the joke, but here.
If you don't
She
get
didn't
it,
have panties on, and she lifted up her foot like
Oh,
that.
okay, right. Okay.
And he's sitting across from her, and she asked what it looked like, and he said,
Okay. Me being silly again. Oh my goodness, I'm being silly.
What is that?
I wasn't silly
What is
about
that
it.
joke?
the decimation of a joke.
What is that
Okay.
joke about? Why does Barbie and Ken no longer come in the same box? How does that joke go?
Oh,
How did she get
We're
pregnant?
in the same box anyway, were they?
Barbie and Ken.
I can't remember them being in the same box.
Why are they not sold
Okay.
together as a couple or something?
Yeah,
And it's called Ken came in a different box.
yeah.
They came in different boxes, yeah. They were never in the same.
I can't remember how that joke goes exactly.
hey, gutters. I'm gonna jump over to Brenda's stream just to say hi for the Happy New Year's before I go to fucking bed because I'm fucking
Okay.
exhausted. But
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
say Happy New Year to you in the future here in a couple hours, Mr. Duggar. How about you in a hour and a half, basically? Outlaw, I can give two shits about you, pussy. And Happy New Year to you in the future, Mr. Drunk Guy, Mr. Drunk Scottish Guy. Love it.
I'm not
Love
drunk.
it.
I'm not drunk.
You Dave name. Drunk Scottish guy.
I don't give a fuck what you are. You're over in the future, or no one cares.
25 right now, boy. Boy.
It's
Boy.
rude, you know.
25 right now. Have respect. I'm older than you.
Happy
Happy New Year, Ben. Thanks for coming on.
All the best,
age.
man.
Age is only a number. Remember, don't be ageism.
Doesn't matter about the number, eh?
Ageism, or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Just-
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year, Ben.
Go on.
All the best.
And to all,
I'm glad he's gone.
Hey,
He's
12
annoying.
man.
Hey, Mahidan.
Happy New Year.
bub. Happy New Year, baby.
All right,
How are
you
ya?
doing there, 12 man? Yo, cunt.
Happy New Year to
12
you
man,
too.
hold on me. You know, cunt. Hey, 12 man.
How are you, 12 man?
Fucking cunt. You're still alive.
He's trying to. I think he's trying to say hi to Venom.
I see you, 12 man. Listen, too much tongue. Too much tongue, motherfucker. Hey, old man. In the wilds of Alaska. You're showing too much tongue. I don't like it.
Only 20% of that one. Holly.
You fucking-
Talking shit to somebody. Not like.
Hey, look who's
I like
here.
Hey, gutters, bub.
Hey, 12th man. Hey, Bubby.
Happy New Year!
Happy New
Hello,
Year.
Happy birthday! Another cycle of the suns. How you guys
I'll
doing?
believe that.
Happy
New Year.
Festus.
Yeah. No, so far anyway.
Happy New Year to all the cunts that can't be rooming to women.
Roger that.
Yes. 10-4.
10-4, goodbye.
That's right.
yeah.
How are you, Bobby?
Good.
Amen.
Looking forward to this year coming up. We recovered 2024, and now we rebuild in 2025. So
Boom.
fuck it, let's go.
That's right.
You know.
Anybody got New Year's resolution? I usually don't do it, but
No,
My
fuck
New
that
Year's-
shit.
my
I don't
New Year's
stick to it
resolution,
anyway.
I want to live longer. I want to live another 10 years. So I do it every 10 years.
Just keeping it.
Hey, fuck off. No one cares about Scotland. Fuck off.
12th man. Why are you
Love
yelling?
this guy.
Jeff, man, you can suck my.
Hey. What? That could be.
How much?
Motherfucker.
How much? Let me count my shekels here. How much?
How much was
Been a while. Yeah, that looked quite inviting.
Who are you talking to, cunt?
Bobby, good to see you, man.
I feel like 12th Man
Yeah.
and Venom have like a love-hate relationship.
He's not talking to me. Listen,
Are you a faggot?
Do y'all need some alone time or what? Do you need
No.
days? Or what?
Too small for chocolate.
No bullshit. I just wanted a price. See, no bullshit.
I don't know. He's picking me for some reason. I don't know why.
But,
Yeah.
Good to see you. Again.
Yeah, Scotland. Scotland, don't be a cunt. Okay, have a happy New Year.
12th Man.
No.
Quit.
Hey, Shelf Man.
Fucking love this guy.
Again.
We don't
Yeah,
use
you
the
like
B
it,
word
you
around here. You could be anything you want.
Well, Diana, I'm not here.
This
to
was not on my 2025 bingo card. Mine either, Holly. What the fuck?
Hey, Shelf Man, calm yourself down with your wee
Still
panties.
mad, dude.
You feel like panties on. Calm
I
yourself
have
down.
my fucking bingo card. Fuck you.
Did that cunt just say you had to have your panties on, gutter girl?
No, I don't think he did. I wouldn't know if that's what he said anyway. So we just, I mean, I don't think that's what he said. Did you say something about my panties, Venom?
I say something. Shelf Man's panties. He's got
Oh,
friendly
12th
panties
Man's
on.
pennies. Not mine. Yours. 12th Man. He wants yours. Give him up.
I don't want his.
Here.
Can I?
That's
send him
news Miami for some reason.
So we're just throwing enunciation out.
I'm a psychologist, so I'm very, very well ahead of you. So be careful.
Well,
And no,
well,
Fatty, I'm not here for a rant.
Yeah.
for skin, I charge $10 for a skid steer now.
It's not about me as well.
I call if you want one of my pair of underwear, I'll give you one of my ones if you want them. Like,
no personal feuds on the
if you want to buy them.
Hang on.
It's
Slow
New
down.
Year's.
Say
We're
say
having
the
a good
same
time.
say the same thing, just slower. I was almost there. Come on, man. Don't leave a boy hanging. Go ahead.
AI,
What was that?
AI might help. AI might help.
Bobby, Bobby.
Whoever was talking about underwear, go back to that.
I don't
That
know,
was
but
hot.
don't be spitting on your hand. I seen that.
Well, I work for a living. They're rough. You gotta.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, get a little Joygans in it.
I'm back.
Hey, Oilers.
Get him some
Oilers.
Joygans.
Yeah.
Oh God, you want to hear a funny story? A quick hockey
Gutters Pub is one of my favorite people from the Portland Andy days, and I would just love to come up here and say I love you.
Well, I'm glad
Gutters Pub.
You like her looks. Come on. You don't like the show. You like her looks. Let's be honest.
No, I'm in here all the time. I'm a lurker. She just don't know.
She likes these sausage fests. You know, they never bring the fucking women up.
Look at there, yeah. I'm
Oh,
surrounded by
yeah.
sausages. Look at that.
He's
Surrounded by them.
in the middle of it.
Oh my God. You cannot beat in the corner there. You cannot beat in the corner. She's
You know what a burger feels like.
that beat in the corner is gorgeous. 12 women. 12
When
women.
girl come jump in here, I'll jump out
Okay.
for a little while
Why are you leaving?
Why?
if I can.
Okay, fine.
I'm not
Hey,
leaving.
You
Mr.
want me
Duggars.
to leave?
Mr. Duggars. Mr. Duggars.
You know what?
Happy New Year to you.
Gutters Pub, you want me to leave?
No, you
I'm
don't.
still, no. I'm trying to figure out what I walked in on.
I'm not sure what you watched.
It's not a. It's not every
It was
day I'm
in the
fucking
Dodgers
speechless.
earlier
I
in
got
the
nothing to add to the conversation.
You walked
for
in
once.
on Cumfest. That's what you walked in on. Cumfest.
2025 coming up.
I think there's like 7 conversations going at once.
Absolutely.
So do we want to learn about let's talk
Happy
about
New Year, gutter bub.
Cardboard,
Happy New Year's, 12th
the
man.
slotted wrench.
Not yet. Not yet,
Happy New Year,
Alaska.
Drop Man, when it comes, he fucking disappeared. Oh, he's fucked off. Can't he face the truth?
He said
you can't
Happy
face
New-
the truth. Drop Man, you can't face the truth.
All right, what's up? What the hell's going on? Taste
Oilers
of Venom. Pleasure to meet you.
Oilers looks convinced.
Pleasure-
Bob.
What's up, Bub?
Cheers,
Good to see you.
Cheers, Bob. Thank you. Thank you.
What's up, Oilers?
Yeah.
Oilers.
How you been?
So
Happy
many
New Year.
favorites.
Good to see you,
Good.
Oil.
It's still 2024 here for
Wow.
another 2 hours and 9 minutes.
Get,
Yep. Hey,
get
Kelly.
me away from me, 2024. You are
Well, this is
back
Bob.
to the house.
This is Bob from the future. We're still waiting for that bank account to stretch. So
Happy
apparently
New Year.
it's gonna be over
Well,
time.
we just gave a bunch of money today to Ukraine.
no,
all right?
no.
Canada just gave a bunch of money to Ukraine.
nipples.
Does that surprise you?
I want to see fucking lips. I want to see lips as well. No nipples. I want to see lips as well. Like lips.
You're
and
not
nipples.
seeing my nipples. They're a taste of venom.
I'm joking. I want to see it.
Would you say nipples again for me?
You got
Did you
you
just-
got a PayPal.
did you just
got
hit
a
on Mom?
Yeah,
$500.
I do that. I can see anything. I want. I can see anything. I
Did
want.
you
Yeah.
just hit on my mama?
Oh my
Me
God.
and
Venom.
Marv gonna have to
Venom.
come and teach you a goddamn
Can-
lesson. That's my
Yes,
mama.
yes.
And nobody hit on my mama.
Yes.
Venom,
What's
can you
up?
say nipples again?
No, no.
Yeah.
Not better.
Nipples.
You want
Ring
me to say-
piece.
you want me to say what again?
Orange does all.
Ring
Nipple.
ring piece. Ring
Nipples.
piece. I'm gonna shove
Bye.
it in your ring piece.
Hey,
Oh, let him say it. I want to hear him say nipples so I can clip this later.
Show
Say
on camera.
nipples.
You may be touching yourself.
Huh?
What?
Nipple.
Yeah. I am. There, say it again. Hold on. You gotta go when I'm not talking.
Bloody nipples.
That's an impossibility.
Oh my God, these are weird. Nipples. Right. If you come yet, right, hurry up. Your time. Hurry up.
Did you send Gutters $500? Then you'll get to see my nipples.
Happy New Year.
$500
Yeah.
US.
Unjudged nipples, my I add.
And
Trying to price
I'm showing nipples.
Tree, can you
I'm a
wave?
high price.
Nipples.
I'm a high
On the
price.
count on the count of 3, everybody should say nipples. 1,
Nipple.
2, 3.
Nipple.
Nipples.
They sound like candy treats.
Hey, Tree.
Hi, Gutters.
What is
Hey, welcome. How are you?
Right.
I'm
These
doing pretty good.
avatars are making me nervous. These people with avatars are making me nervous. Nipples.
Later, see you. Don't let them-
Nipples.
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 I love nipples. The little
Nipples.
tree.
Sorry, Tree. We're in nipple mode.
Yeah, I heard that before coming backstage.
Nipples were good too.
I blame California.
Let's
their
drink
fault.
a shot of whiskey for nipples.
I think it's the
nipple.
Canadians
The
used to
year of the
blame.
nipple.
No,
2025.
blame Californians.
Nipples.
They're-
2025 is the year of nipples.
We
2025.
love the nip.
Nipples.
We love the nip.
Pussies. Pussies. That's
We
right.
love
Give me
the
some
nip.
nipples.
You
Give
tell
me
them it's New Year's Eve. It's a fucking free for all.
Give me some nipples. That'll make me smile. We'll check her ID.
Sucking it all the time. The nipples. Oh, where's the harmonica? No, it's not a whole fucking song about nipples.
To the nipple store I must go.
Scotch whiskey. You can't beat that.
Oh, wait.
Nipples.
There are no nipple stores. I think you can the nipple store.
Yeah, you get a nipple store. You good at
I know
nipple
I
store.
went way out there, Tree. I don't.
Nipples whiskey.
Nipple
I just
cake.
work here.
It's called
They
nipple.
make you happy.
Nipples.
What else can you say? Nipples make you happy.
Pussies. Nipples. I don't know my speed.
So,
Maybe.
Tree,
I'm
tell
trying
us.
to my camera down,
I'm
we're
trying to
kinda-
think if you've been on my panel before.
I don't think so, Gutter. I mean, I've been on panel, I think, with Duggar once, Outlaw a couple times.
Oh.
I've been usually when I've been on panel, just thinking about it, it's usually with Harley, Mel, or Ben.
Oh.
We're
I see.
sorry, bro. You'd hang out with the cool kids now. What's up?
That's right.
Well, Duggar, what do you expect? It's like I work day shift, so it's like most of the people that live stream at night. I just can't.
You sound like
We have to
live
retire.
streams slut.
We have to retire. Salute you, sir.
I hope you brought protection.
Carry it on, young man.
Crop protection. Everybody needs a raincoat.
Salute the nipples.
I think we're past nipples now.
I know I've seen you, Gutters, with your with some of
Nipples,
your advertisements for live streams. I know I've seen Oilers over here.
Yeah.
At least advertising, but I'm never actually had the chance except for tonight because New Year's Eve, everyone's off work.
Yep. Everybody's live streaming, so yeah.
I don't know about that. Ben probably passed out drunk 10 minutes ago. And Outlaw's probably out doing the booze run right now. So
Right? Where are you, Outlaw? How come you're not talking and why are you muted?
He's petting
Yeah,
his
where'd
pussy.
you go?
He's petting his pussy.
Sometimes it's better to sleep through the time between 2024 and 2025. We call it the bells here in Scotland. We call it the bells.
And why wouldn't you know who Oilers is? He's semi-famous.
Sleep through it. We got the next day. What did I miss?
Everybody knows Oilers.
Nothing. Yeah.
I know of Oilers. I've never talked to the gentleman before tonight. So
Well, how the hell you think we got on the discussion of nipples?
That's a
You gotta
complete
rub the
lie.
oil on the
You're
nipples so you get the
fucking
chafe.
in chat.
Oilers is getting ready to give up fast food, and we're very
Oilers-
proud of it. For
Oilers
it.
started the whole nipples conversation.
Nipple
How do you
gate.
think we got on it? Yeah, it puts the oil on the nip so it gets the chafe again.
You go on the nipple diet, Oilers. That's a good diet.
That's right. Just eat
A lot
nipples.
of protein, need a lot of milk.
I'm glad I bowl
How you get to eat when you see a live nipple?
Is now the time for the Men Undies commercial? Is that what it is? I mean, we got a bunch of dudes here. This is probably the
You're-
time, huh?
Yeah.
Gutters, if you've got a Manscaped, sponsorship, now's the time.
right. All these men in
Give you
here.
a little known fact.
Did
I'm
you
in
shave
New
your
York.
balls today? Well, try this little game.
I'm not a man. I'm not a man. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I've
What
got
were
to
those
get it.
underwear called? Holy, what were the underwear called? Hey,
How much
status?
scotch have
Oh,
you
yeah.
had? Taste the venom. Taste the venom. How much scotch have you had?
Probably maybe.
I'll come back when it's
How
12.
many bottles?
Uh,
A whole bottle?
Okay,
Hey,
Holy shit.
Taste-
I
you know,
taste-
Taste
the venom. The only
Yes.
proper answer as a Scotsman is not enough.
Yeah, I know, but I like to be honest.
What were those underwear called?
I like to be honest. Nipples. I like to be honest.
Nipples.
What?
Yeah, I've had a few. Had a few
Can't
before the 2024 and then through to 2025. So yeah,
Hey, Luke, how are you?
Doing well. What's going on now?
How you doing?
Y'all, please tell me y'all drinking.
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
hell yeah. We're drinking.
I got beer, absolutely.
We're
Well,
drinking.
we pubbing, right?
Yeah, we pubbing.
All right. Well, let's have a
Welcome to the pub.
I'm
Pub.
looking for underwear because I got all men on panel and I need to show these underwear off, but I got to figure out which ones they are. I can't remember the website.
You're
What's
not
the
supposed to tell people
website?
about my
Oilers?
underwear.
Okay,
You're not supposed to
James,
tell people about my
Happy
underwear.
New Year.
Status
I
quo.
need
Rock
the elephant underwear.
and roll, boy. Rock and roll. Keep on
You're not
rocking.
supposed to tell people about my underwear. I don't
Cheers.
tell them what I wear. I wear
I never
elephant.
noticed that there starts
My trunks.
There's a pen attention.
Red Solo. Cheers.
Cheers.
Red Whoa,
What's up, buddy?
Cheers. Canadian Maple Tree YouTube. Hey, welcome, Canadian
That's
Maple.
me. That's me. That's me, Gunner.
I see. Got it.
Fucking Houdini. He's in two places at once.
hate
Keep
to
your
see it.
eyes on this guy.
That's right.
It's magic.
Goddamn Houdini.
Fort Jesse Fino. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Holy, what was underwear?
Cheers, Big Dog Mod. Cheers, James.
Cheers.
Everybody. We see you in the comments. What's up, people? Now, Gutter, it's 1 o'clock here, so it's still not New Year's yet by you, huh?
No, not for about 2 hours.
Nope, it's 10 o'clock. We still got 2 hours. Yep.
It's New Year's here, so that counts.
Oh, how many of us are going to make it through the new year? Who will you see on the other side? Who will forever be booted from the panel? You got to stick around and find out.
Nobody yet.
Well, the
next
taste of Venom is headed that way because he's in.
No, it's with the way he says nipples. He's not being cruel. I like you, Venom.
Mente was the future.
Hey, Bulldog.
All you got to do is look at me with those puppy dog eyes and say, "Put nipples," and that's it. And I'll defend them to the death. Yeah, you leave my Venom alone.
Oh, bite your fucking your brain off your head.
I'll
It's
do
sorry.
you
I know what I
bodily.
mean.
Bring your back, your neck, your nose, your toe, and your arm.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
You're
And we
dealing
all
with
know we
high-end
don't. Nobody
people.
fucks with Duggar. He's the
Everybody
Godfather.
knows.
Mama's his mama bear.
He's the handsome
Oh.
fat man, all right? He's the
Euler
handsome
and me, we're the
There's
sons of the
nonsense.
family, so we take the garbage out. You know what I'm saying? And then we just, I'm just meeting this young fella to the bottom right or bottom left of the screen and the bottom right. I'm not privy to you guys. Happy New Year.
I don't
Pleasant
know the guy with
meeting
the
you. I'm
American
Bobby.
flag.
I used to have my own
Guy
ticker.
with the doggy.
I'm
Forget his
across the
name.
Christmas past.
Well,
You
I
still
got
have
an
your own
hour.
ticker. It's here. Trust me.
I want to find out who the hell they are too. I've seen him, and I really don't know who they are.
Venom is gonna show us his nipples until you two showed up. So you gotta send $5 each to the cash,
Bobby,
and then we can
$500. Sorry.
nipples.
Butters,
You're muted,
Butters
Bobby.
is,
Oh, here we go.
What
$500.
just happened?
Come on, man.
500. I'm sorry,
Am I
500.
muted? What
I
the
missed
fuck?
the O there. I missed the zero. My fault. 500.
Hey,
Yes, you
I'm
gotta
going
send
to
Lifting each other up
$500.
around
Don't
here.
do
I'm rocking it.
Butters is a lovely lady, and she deserves $500 when she goes shopping for a new purse. That's what she needs.
I only do it if it's the 2nd of January. I'll do it on the 2nd of January.
Flat chested, two more in North America if you don't include Alaska or Hawaii.
Alaska isn't real.
JC. Happy New Year.
Massachusetts doesn't exist. It's it's
Happy
imaginary.
New Year. I don't know. It's Happy New Year.
I love this guy.
Happy New Year. I don't know.
Well, Duggar, the last time you and I talked, it was just brief, but we got along. So I mean, cool.
I'm not hard to get along with, bro.
I'm kind of with this dude though. Now that I think about it, I don't think Massachusetts is a real place. I really
think
don't.
about it. Think about it. Now, other than Boston, what else exists in Massachusetts? I can't think of nothing. Anyone else?
Medians. That's it. Medians. It's just medians, and then your other places. Fucking medians. It's just medians. Medians and trees. That's all the fuck Massachusetts was. Then you go to Boston, and it's like walking into New York or Greenwich Village, New York. Doesn't even feel like a different place, except for the houses have character. You know what really has
Calling
character?
us
Philly.
slow over here. slow.
We're all kind of special.
Because Alberta is in an hour. Alberta is in just under an hour.
Yeah, I got rocks with Indians rode on. So
And Hawaii is an hour after,
DC time.
Yeah.
The Pacific.
8 hours away from here.
Hawaii doesn't
Canadian
exist either.
Patriots. What?
No,
Hawaii?
it exists.
Love Hawaii.
I've seen pictures of Hawaii. I've never seen a picture of Boston. I hear they have a team, but they could be.
With the hula hula girls, they do their little dance. For you.
I've been to
the airport.
Boston. It's actually pretty cool.
Hey, Patriot.
I'm not gonna lie. It's basically like being in downtown Brooklyn. That's the same. It's the same vibe, and then the codes with construction are different.
You gotta hate LA, then, for taking your team over there, huh? They were the LA Dodgers. Just kidding. You're
You don't.
Patriots got that bad sound.
You're paying. You're doing good.
Hey, Belt Loop.
Yeah.
Okay,
Say again?
cool.
Belt Loop.
How you doing, Patriot?
I didn't know who that was.
Patriot.
Love you, Dozer.
Hello.
Oh, Oilers. If we're gonna talk about
Somebody
sports,
sounds like a robot. Patriot, talk to me, Patriot.
This fucking mic.
Patriot,
Yeah.
talk to me.
Yeah, it's Patriot. Patriot sounds scratchy or
Yep,
something.
it's your mic, honey. Go down
make
and
it
try
sound
to
like
come
an
back. See if
official
that helps.
government announcement. That would be a good sound bit. Anyone who could hear this message, you should give out like an official government emergency message. That would be a good soundbite with that modulation. Well, if we're gonna talk about sports real quick, I sent a picture. It was just last night, Oilers, of Rangers versus Florida, and I thought it was 8-2. So I was like, I sent a picture of it to my friend, and I'm like, all right, bask in your victory, you son of a bitch. You're lucky I hate Florida. And then I realized it was a 0. And I went, oh, fuck, that's a 0. Ha, 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 faggot. And then we got into a whole back and forth. And the best part is, I like the Rangers. I got them all riled up. You sports.
Did they win? Did they beat the Panthers? Did they beat the Panthers?
No, they got whooped 2-0. I thought they were up 8-2, so I was like giving him his praise, and then I realized it was a 0, and then I laughed at him. Ha ha ha! I laughed at you, and then he got all riled up. But I don't even care about sports. So it was just funny on my end because now he's flipping a lid.
Well, we won tonight. The Oilers won tonight 4-1 against Utah. The Utah Hockey
I like the
Club.
Oilers. I'll be honest. I like the Oilers, and I only like the Oilers because of you. I'm that simple when it comes to sports teams. So anytime I see the Oilers playing, I do think of you. So I root for them.
Well, thanks.
I don't really have commitment.
I root for them because they're called the Oilers.
I think of you a lot because I watch hockey. It's one of the few sports that you're still allowed to fight in.
Who he must now admit publicly was known as the Oilers before that. His Oilers, but mine was in 1960. They didn't get named till 1971.
All right.
Oh,
Right, but then in 1996 they stopped. So then you lost right there because we've been going since 2004.
1960 they came in the charter of the NFL.
Well, where are they now? They didn't go for a long time.
They
1996.
got sold, dude, and we still on
This is when we get the nipples ready. Nipples.
Test.
They gave him trade.
It ended in 1996. It ended in 1996.
That's good, Patriot.
It broke my fucking heart. You want to throw salt into it? What?
What? I'm
Broke
just
my
saying.
heart. That broke my fucking heart. I wanted to hunt people.
I'm just saying though.
Unbelievable. I'm sorry I brought it up.
Broke my
Okay,
fucking heart.
I found the underwear.
And they sent it to
Oh,
Denver.
no.
I found the underwear.
Oh, no. Here we go.
Shit matters.
See my
Telling you.
underwear.
Okay.
No, y'all stay right here. If you're a man, you have to stay here.
Cue the saxophone.
Okay, here they are. Well, no, these are not the underwear that the Vicks had, but they got it found.
The ball
It
sack.
counts.
Look at this. The
Okay,
ball
wait a
sack.
minute. Let me find my little doohickey here. Okay. What do you think?
Oh my god, are you shitting me?
I don't know.
No, that's the second
I don't want to see my balls.
Hey.
thought that was
Us
the
other
other leg
long
that was
enough
cut
man
off.
might like these underwear. You know what I'm saying?
You'd be walking around with a boner 24/7. You can't walk around with something
only
like
wish.
that.
I wonder if
I'm
they
saying,
work. Like,
it's like
I wonder if
constant
it
cupping
keeps
of the balls.
everything
No, you're gonna
together.
be walking around with a boner.
It's
Like,
old
and
dude.
I'll put it to you this way: if I walked around and it felt like something was cupping my balls the whole way, I'm gonna spin
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
kickstand. You know what I'm saying?
Is this
You can't.
is this like
Yeah,
Etsy
that's-
I
or
feel like
something?
y'all are
Almost
gonna be
there.
like,
Mud on a Mia. Yeah.
I don't watch
No.
this.
I get a pair of
look
those.
at
and
the
stick 'em in my
comparison
room.
with the apple.
Like seriously, is
The
this
first time I get a
Etsy
pair of those,
fucking?
No,
I'm not leaving my room.
compare
I'm
it
putting
with
those
an
on.
apple.
Fucking channel is this.
I'm just gonna lay there and let whatever happens happens. Jesus, look at that.
No, I'm sorry, Gutter. Honestly, I'm wondering if this was made by somebody who's never actually, worn clothes. Because, like, seriously, if you're walking around with that shit, it doesn't matter what size you are. You're gonna be
My
fucking
penis
chafing.
never gets
You're gonna be chafing your dick. What do you
You're gonna
want?
be walking around with a heart on. It's gonna be
No,
rubbing
man,
against you.
somebody
So
did
you're
that.
gonna be like,
This never
oh.
gets.
I would.
First, it's a hard on. Then you're gonna rub it raw, and then the
Oh,
next
yeah,
thing you know, you got chafing.
Why would you have a hard on just from wearing them drawers?
Because it's cupping your balls everywhere you go.
Because
So
it's
every time
holding
you
your
take a step,
package.
it's like, hey,
Yeah.
hey.
I don't.
Like,
Well, some
hey,
of us,
yo, honey.
It's not every day something grabs
Some of
my
them
back.
glad somebody knows their back.
I'll be damned if it's my own drawers. You know,
Well,
what I'm saying?
I'm just saying that
I don't
something.
need all that.
Oh,
And
no,
then you are
it's
gonna get the
something
chafing.
really.
Oh, you're gonna get the chafing like a motherfucker.
Well, it would take a lot
Where
more
all
than
those
that.
seams are, you're gonna have road rash. Where all those seams are, you'll end up with road rash just from the walking.
Oh, come on, Bob.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It's like
$44.95.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Well, you get a package. I mean,
I'd rather go to Walmart and buy
Real
it for
men
$9.99.
stretch their own boxes out.
Come on,
But
man.
there's
Let go
gonna
of
be
the
No
nothing.
man. No
There's
man's
gonna be
wear that
nothing
shit.
cupping your package, though, Euler.
It's good. The
Oh
thing
yes,
is,
there is.
Real men stretch their own boxes out. That's all I'll say.
That's it.
Gutter.
If you're not wearing boxer, you're not a real man.
Gutter. I would like
Oh,
to
you
point
got
out.
it,
I would
yeah.
like to point out.
the big
You
city
got
bar-
all this space with your boxers, and then you've got like no space with your fucking pants.
Right.
Well,
Something's got to give, and unfortunately, it's probably the naughty bits.
Oh, that's like a fish hook when you're going to pull your pants up. You're gonna pull your pants up. You're gonna be like boom, and it's gonna grab your
Your
sack
junk.
too. So
It's going to grab your junk, and then you zip up, and then the next thing you know, you're out at the emergency department.
I look like a torture
I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest.
I
it
have
knocks
too much
the-
junk. That's terrible.
It'll knock
that
the
one there,
wind out of you.
That one there looks sexist. Look at that.
Yeah,
Looks
look at that. It's like a target.
You're asking for
Oh my
trouble.
god!
you know?
Look at that. Girth.
Like, who? It's
Who
what
did
I
they
said,
mold
Gutter.
that
It's
in?
just like
You could see the head in that motherfucker.
who
Look at
designed?
that.
Who designed this shit? Ron Jeremy?
You can go on holiday and your cock goes in
Hey,
there.
that's funny.
And the
Like seriously, did Ron Jeremy
Free
make this
longer.
shit? What the fuck?
These ones are called free
That
longer.
looks like a fucking
You just
tumor.
like staring
That
at
looks
the
like-
position of a
Is it
frog.
normal for one ball to be larger than the other two? Like what the hell? That looks like a
Oh
goddamn
man, you
tumor.
know that.
Looks like
Oh,
you're
that
boinking
dude.
somebody.
Ron White, motherfucker, busted.
well,
Yeah, that's speaking.
It's not for the kids. Who the hell? Yeah, whoever's got kids.
This one's
just
a
bring them out of the
dolphin.
room. This is not.
Yeah, but
Looks like a
those
dolphin.
squeaky shit in the background. That's what happens.
Oh, gee, that's for the twinks.
Gross.
I forgot
Oh my
we're
God.
live. I'm sorry.
I'm done with underwear.
That's it, we're all going.
What's
A
wrong,
flipper.
Mr. Duggar?
I'm fucking done.
Why?
Is that a
Duggar?
Welcome.
Just go to
Duggar,
Amazon and order your underwear there, Mr. Duggar. It'll come in.
Hey, Duggar, go to Manscaped. You won't see this. You won't see this. Yeah.
I'm Greek. I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm Greek. I don't give a fuck. I'm just tired of looking at
Opa!
Can we talk about agriculture or anything?
What the heck is that one?
Well, it's meant for your plow.
I got it.
Your plow, Duggar.
Oh, even you. This is you.
I'm not proud to admit this.
Her fault. Her fault. Her fault. She got this shit out of Etsy. It's all her fault.
Let's talk about geometry. When's the last time you did binomial nomenclature? You know?
Are you?
Let me look at my Mad magazines. Maybe I could find something.
I love Mad magazine. I love this guy.
Watch
Just
though.
for you,
Watch
Duggar.
how quickly this will
We
change.
say to get the kids
Watch.
out of the fucking room.
Watch.
Kids are out.
If you're under the age of 18, you need to get the hell out of here. This is
squeaking.
it should only be taken.
Oh, lingerie. Come on.
I'm turning my camera back off. Hold on.
Me too.
You didn't
Me
make
too. I'm having a hot flash.
How the fuck
Whoa,
is that
I'm out
under
now.
underwear?
I'm having a hot
I'm already through. Thank you.
I might turn my camera for you.
I wanted to make it to midnight
Oh,
too. That's
It's the gutter. Welcome to the gutter, Mr. Duggar.
Listen, you look nice. You've seen it all before. And I'm only fucking 54.
Sorry, Big Doug Mom's playing my toys.
What
You've seen
is
it all
wrong
before.
with
Yeah, it's good
Who
to
has the squeaky toy? I was playing with my toys under my desk.
I just want to be that bikini one.
Hey, reminds me of a joke.
Okay.
What's next?
What the fuck is this?
Do what?
What is the next to the best thing in the world? Panties.
Beer.
Pan-
That's the best thing. Beer is the best thing.
Right now, it's panties, as you can see.
Yeah, that's
Next,
That's
next,
nothing.
I'm gonna wake up with panties on top of me. I'm gonna have panties all over me tomorrow morning.
Here,
Wake
let's
up.
do this.
Best thing in the world.
That girl
Gutters,
got
I got a worse one for you. Gutters.
What?
Let me see if I can direct it to you somehow without YouTube side chat. Let's see.
Stream mode.
It's a
Discord.
private
Go to
chat
the
there,
Discord.
Patriot. How are you doing there, Patriot?
This is soft porn.
Let's see. I got, no, I'm going to
Patriot.
Discord it to you, Gutters.
Okay.
Yeah, that way we're safely not doing stuff.
Isn't that ironic? They call soft porn
Who the fuck is going to buy this?
because you don't get a boner. But a hard porn, you know what I mean?
If anybody hasn't seen a bra before, that's a bra.
Speak for yourself.
That
is a bra. That is a
Well,
bra.
no,
It's okay, guys.
Not that.
Anybody in the
What the hell is that?
nipples. I came for the nipples. I don't see nipples.
Wait.
Disappointed noises. Nipples.
I mean, who the fuck's going to buy this?
different color. They come in different colors.
Retarded people.
Red.
Okay, wait.
Gutters, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Watch this.
You want a bra? You want a bra for your test? Your
Hey, there's an officer here of the YouTube police. You better watch. Oh, good gracious.
Still,
What the hell was that?
But
Duggar.
don't.
I
Duggar.
stole the bike.
Yo,
I
Duggar.
want those one.
All
One
all
time I
chaps
read
are
those to the public
assless.
and I got a beat
Yes,
down.
you are.
It was not. They could have just told me
Fourteen
anti
months
chaps
old.
weren't a thing. I must have downloaded the wrong movies growing up. But I showed up one time to the clubhouse and assless chaps, and they beat my ass. Could have just told me and stopped it.
Well, it's a valuable life lesson. You learn that all chaps are assless, and then they beat your ass for it.
Look,
I
these
had
are
to wear
open
leather
front.
and I had to rock fucking pants.
Hey, it's
Open
They were
crotch.
specific.
not as bad. It's not as bad as what they do to you if you have to walk into a gay bar. What
Dude,
they
Oh,
say.
my wine
Depends,
lost it.
it depends which bar you walk into. Some of them are quite welcoming, and other ones, well, bend over.
Sam.
They'll drive you. They'll bring it. They'll drive you
They're
into
very
town.
welcoming, believe me. The gay ones are very welcoming. Them. Oh, Mr.
Hell.
Douglas, come over here. Let me
Some
hold
of the
your
finest
hand.
times I ever had was in a gay bar. Come on, this be true.
Worst prospect duty of my life.
Peekaboo.
They picked me in after.
Peekaboo.
I'm trying to see who's the peekaboo.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell's going
You
on.
sure
right
don't
now.
know how to flip pages very well.
Well, I'm trying to make it big.
That's what she said.
Oh, what the hell?
I love you, Doug.
That's what he said.
Gutters, I don't know.
Flip back.
Gutters, I don't know.
Those are boinking pants. Those look like boinking
Yeah,
pants.
that's what it is. But Gutters, I mean, honestly, I don't know what's worse, what I'm seeing on my screen or the one where it had like a circle with a big X through it.
Right?
X marks the
That one is trouble. That one is trouble. That's just
That's for
asking.
the big gas.
That's where the treasure is.
Boing.
Is there?
Oh,
There's lots of
shoot
gold there.
pink. In case. Then you won't be able to see it. That'll be like a pussy in camo.
Watch your language, lady.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Whoa.
Say it slower.
Okay, right.
Sometimes I wear a camouflage condom so people can't see me coming. You know what I'm saying?
Bobby, you need to buy the glow in the dark ones, all right? You need to buy the glow in the dark ones there, Bobby.
Oh, she's got a
I
zipper.
try my best.
She's got a zipper.
On her legs or on her ass. I don't know. I can't tell with this picture.
Right there. Right,
Is that
right.
female version gay pants or
Chafe
what?
Central.
Yes.
Next thing you know, you're getting yelled at. You caught my ass cheek when you're trying to put them back up. No, it's over
they
engineered.
cut- they
You don't need
unzipped
all
in
that.
half.
You don't need all that. That's.
Oh,
You,
What the
oh
hell?
man, imagine
They got
catching one of
feet.
your lips in that thing. Jesus Christ.
I don't know, but if he forgets to unzip it, he's gonna make my toes
That's
curl.
worse.
I guarantee
No,
you
I've
that.
caught myself in the zipper a few times. I could only imagine if it was already like, oh, forget
right.
about it.
Done with the leather pants. On to the good ones.
Okay, let's go back here.
Hey, what
Mr.
about
Duggan's
that
gonna
model
read,
thing
like,
on here?
60
Go back to
pages
the
of the
model.
Bible
I want to
tonight.
see the hot blonde.
Yeah, like
I want her number. I want the hot blonde's number.
But just if you guys are just showing up to the live stream, don't forget to hit the like button and put your keys in the bowl.
That's right.
yes.
We're doing the laundry, dude. Dry.
Especially cheap.
You are the worst.
Please,
computer operator.
I would like to point out these are all Chinese manufacturers, and all the models are wearing underwear. Like,
How do
go
you
to
know
some
that?
of the other.
How do you know that they are
Go
wearing
to
underwear?
any of the ones that are fully frontal or fully rear.
How
they're
do
all
you
wearing
know they're
underwear.
wearing underwear? How do you know that?
I'm just kind of
Go
clueless. Like,
right here. This red, pink,
All I know is
and
Mitch had
black
the
one.
line.
Yeah. Pull
Fucking gotta go
Red
going
bit-
for a strike to end the year.
pull it up. Pull it up, Gutters.
No, pull it down.
Come on.
pull it down.
Right there. She's wearing underwear.
Where?
You're blind. That one. She's wearing underwear. It's clear. What do you think that is?
Oh,
That's asking for trouble. She's asking for trouble.
Wow.
I'm open for business. That's
I'm
what
not
she's
sure
saying.
it's trouble that she's
She's
asking
open for
for, but
business.
she's asking for something. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
well, she says I'm open
I
for
agree.
business,
She's asking for
everyone.
something.
I would
Right.
never let my girl walk around wearing those in public. Hell no, you're out of your fucking mind. You know, when a guy hits on you, I'm supposed to get mad about it? That's a setup. No.
Bobby,
You don't
Bobby,
treat no
She's
woman
open for
like
business
that.
there, Bobby.
Bobby.
That means she's
Run
open
out
for
of time.
Yo, Bobby, like as if your girl would ever wear that shit outside because I'm pretty sure that she would not be your girl for more than 30 seconds.
Hell no, I'd be going, look, I got a motherfucker.
I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to still try to hit it. I'm just going to say you ain't my woman walking around like that.
No. You're going to pull her back in, and then that's when you're going to hit it. You're going to pull her back in.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I picked up what you were putting down. Yeah, see, you ain't even gonna make it to the door before them things come off. What?
We got no animal pictures or agriculture or fishing or something.
Uh-oh.
This is uncomfortable, man. Of my
Duggar, this is all.
I'll be back when you guys are done with this part. I don't like this part of the movie. Why? This is like the DEI part.
No. This is a good one. Hang on here.
Duggar, up to this point, this was all about plowing. Okay?
Yeah, I understood that, especially that.
Up to now. And then, things
Give
started
us
to
more
change.
on the teddy.
That would work for you there.
Someone needs to feed that poor girl. Someone needs to feed that girl. She looks like a starving child.
She got a star
She looks
sticker
like a-
on her nipple.
I'm sorry, Duggar's already bought that for you.
Hey, Gutters, where's yourself? My friends just sent me this.
Come on.
Just be careful. Never buy something like that in Thailand.
Oh,
I'm
no, I
surprised.
can't.
I'm never going back there again.
No, that one I can't.
Thailand?
No.
In Thailand?
I'm never going back to Thailand again. They'll look like that.
You got more than just Thai food, right, Bobby? You got more
The
than
hottest
Thai
men
food.
I've ever seen. Yeah.
Bye, Ma.
Are you leaving, Ma? Okay, much love to you all. I'm heading out. Wishing you all love and joy for 2025. Thank you for the laughter. Love you, Ma.
Good night, Big Dog Mo.
The only adult supervision is leaving. We're in fuck.
Fuck now.
The best.
Happy New Year, 2025. Everybody's
Happy New
turning
Year.
gay.
Well, that one on the
don't make
top
the
there looks
rules.
like she's got the Janet Jackson where
Did
she
you
just
see the
puts the
pictures
Twinkie
they were
on
looking
there.
at?
Well, I've been a lesbian for years.
Yeah,
What?
that's right. That's what we're talking about. Women's rights. Empowered and brave. You're so brave and
Do
empowered.
we have some pillow fights, girls pillow fighting going on in here?
No, we need Janet Jackson to get out her Twinkie.
No, thank you.
Lesbians' rights. man.
Thank you for having me on your panel.
Wait, now you can't leave. No, you're sticking around. We got to get to know you. What are you doing? You don't just ain't a hit and quit. What do you think? There's a one night stand, you son of a bitch. Who are you? What do you do? What's your daddy? Where'd you grow up?
The amount of shit that people come up
Who's running away again?
What's your favorite color?
Wait,
Top
one
three
at a time.
songs.
I tend to be a bit of a social butterfly, but my channel, I have a couple of channels. The one I'm on here right now with is YouTube Police. It's not a troll account or anything. It's just one of my channels. The reason why it's
Well, don't
YouTube.
arrest me, please.
Fine, folks, this whole
Listen,
fucking
let him
time.
talk.
All right. Just like
Somebody asked me who I am. I reckon I should tell you I am a police officer, but it's not on YouTube. Although my channel's name is YouTube Police, I figured, hey, I make content. I'm a police officer. Why not YouTube Police?
Yep.
So
Wait,
that's
He's a good guy.
We're gonna get you fucking fired. You better not. Hey, thank you for what you do, sir.
Yeah, no, thank you. Where
We
were
hope
you, police
we
officer?
hope you're not a bully or a tyrant. We hope you.
No, he's a good guy.
I've only arrested one person in my life. I work at a mental hospital. Most of what I deal with mental patients. But
You fit right in here then.
all right, I am I'm what you call a stoop advisor there, and so most of what I do, I tell other people what to do.
Good for you.
Usually dispatch calls and that type of thing, but I don't. My YouTube ain't really about policing. It's just about anything. You ever seen Seinfeld? You know how it's about nothing.
Yeah,
That's what my channel's about. Nothing. So, you know,
nothing and everything.
Comedy.
Yes.
I love Seinfeld, by the way. I love
It's a
Seinfeld.
comedy show. It's an American comedy.
No,
Set
YouTube
my
police.
channel to private. Yeah.
The only thing we should be
Mine
policing
called-
is the
Yeah,
guys that are
yeah,
actually
yeah.
controlling
You can
YouTube.
say, tell your story. Tell your
Wait,
story. We can all tell stories. But,
Wait, was
I,
that,
I was born a poor black child in Mississippi.
yeah, you look black. Yeah, you look
Oh,
black.
from New York. That's the
Yeah,
yeah,
you look black. Yeah, when I came across it, you're a black motherfucker. I definitely see that with my glass. No, you're white. No, you're white. No, you're white. You're
I
black.
think I
man.
know one word of that, but that's okay.
yeah.
Motherfucker, I started got offended for my police
They,
friend.
no, but I am in Mississippi. The fact is, I've lived most of my life up until I hit around 17, 18 in Texas and Florida. I've been in Mississippi mostly with about a year in Louisiana since 1982. Been married 36 years, celebrated 36-year anniversary a couple weeks ago.
Congratulations.
Good Lord, how'd you find a woman to put up with you that long?
Well, to be honest with you, she pulled a golden ticket. She got the brass ring. She had the, she pulled, in fact,
We're gonna pat it back a little bit. Come on.
well, people hate to see me go, but they love to watch me leave. Oh, that's all I'm saying. No,
Land of the free and the home of the brave.
most of the time I hang out with a fella.
Nipples.
I hang out with a fella named Eddie, also known as Devil Dog.
Cheers.
We
cheers.
had
Happy New
we
Year.
had 58 episodes of something called Good Cop, Bad Dog Show. I've been doing YouTube a couple of years now. I didn't shoot a video in my life before 2020, and then it was about gardening. I do have 5 channels, which YouTube polices probably number 3. My main channel is Belt Loop 29. It's got almost 3,500 subscribers. YouTube or Belt Loop 29 Cute Critters has a little over 2,000, and I think, and YouTube Police has 1,900, something like that.
You're a police officer. I'd like to file charges against whoever keeps bringing the baby in the room.
Well,
I want to see him taken into custody.
if you're referring to the squeaky
They keep
toy,
bringing a baby in the room.
Well,
Child in danger. Do your job, damn it.
Mr. Police Officer, can you arrest Joe Biden for pooping on the bench? It's a charge. It's a felony.
Someone's bringing the kid in the room.
you may be referring to my squeaky toy that my dog keeps chewing on.
Tell that little son bitch to quit it. No, I'm just
Well, at least now I know what was squeaking.
Well, I got a buddy of mine who loves peanut butter. So
Well,
We're not here, kid.
Well, the squeaking at least was appropriate. The squeaking was appropriate at the time because we were looking at men's ridiculous underwear. So, what would happen would be the squeaking, except it wouldn't be a dog chewing on a toy. It'd be something else.
well, I do have some stuff like I got a few sound effects that I use every now and then just for fun. But
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I like that one.
Me too.
But I just YouTube mostly. I like to go around to different folks' live streams and hop on them and talk with folks and get to meet folks, and it's just what I.
Okay, well, I'll put mine in chat there for you.
What's your favorite color?
It's either red or blue.
I've been on Gars, so that's the first time I've been here.
Likely story, Mr. Red and Blue.
Well, those are my favorite colors, but I also like green, so there's that.
I like gold.
Now, I don't think I'm a mod on here or anything, so I don't think I can follow anybody's channel.
You can click on the links there.
I think well, yeah, I am. Hang on a second.
Raise your right hand and just say that if you become a mod, you cannot and will not use anything you see here against us in the court of law.
Here's the
help me, God.
I look at it like this. Most people, my right,
a mutual ground.
Hey, I look at it like this.
They will take your right nut
did it.
from you.
He did it. You see
The
him?
one
He did it.
penalty.
That one
I
did it.
do hereby solemnly swear to do what I do and not do what I don't do. How about that?
Well, that guy. He told us he'd give us
So-
viruses. We didn't comply.
Well-
We're being held hostage.
Oilers, get them.
Now, if y'all want to pay a citation in advance, you can just send me some money. I'm all right with that. I'm just playing. Just
You
play.
turn me into YouTube, and I will take your right and left nut, and I will Hazel crunch it, and you'll.
Oh, not Hazel crunch it.
All right.
Hazel nut crunch.
How much? How much?
No, because you.
Hey, this is Mr. Cop Guy. This is where you look away, Mr. Policeman. How much?
Pay the range. Crush that wee.
All right. Let me know when I can look back now.
Can you look back? Yes, we don't.
I don't
Did
know,
you
she
send
said
Betters
something about-
$500? Did you
She
send
said
Betters
something about
$500?
Okay, all right.
Well, actually, on my channel, when I am live streaming, you can type in citation and it will drop you a link. I thought that was funny. But the on my channel, when I am live, I do some live streams. That's about all I do these days. And you can type Army, Navy, USMC, or let's see, USAF in there. I'm very, I love the military. I love the American flag, and I love, America.
Were you in service?
I tried to join, but my asthma kicked me out. My parents met in the Army. My brother did 5 years in the Army. We've had half a dozen people fight in the American Revolution, and at least a dozen people fight in the Civil War on both sides.
What is it good for? Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right, real quick. Oh, hold on. I'm looking up for YouTube Police on YouTube. What I want you to do is go to your main channel and then just upload what the link is from the Explorer bar into the comments, and I'll re-upload it as a link. I don't. There's a bunch of YouTube Police.
I already subbed
I'm
up
not
to
sure which
YouTube
one it is.
Police, so I know I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble with YouTube already.
Drop the link. Yeah.
I don't
wanna
know.
Get it out. I'm just not sure which one is you.
And
then make sure all your other channels are linked in your community tab, so we only have to go to one channel and we can get all the other ones.
Well,
And
if you
that's
go, I just put sup on my Belt Loop 29 channel, and I think I have links to all of the channels. I've got 5 channels. They're Belt Loop 29, Belt Loop 29 Cute Critters, Belt Loop 29 and Food, Belt Loop 29, let's see, Homestead, and then I've got YouTube Police. I've been thinking about dropping the Belt Loop 29 from them, just call them Cute Critters. Maybe 29 Cute Critters or 29 and Food. Something. I don't know.
What he's saying
What
is,
happened to your belt loop?
what he's saying is he can help you on your link where anybody that hits you can pick what genre they want to watch.
Okay. All right.
On all your channels. They get to see. Am I correct, Bobby?
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll drop.
Bobby, it's a question. It's not a description.
Hold on. No, hold on. No, I was in the middle of doing something. Please, repeat the question, please.
I said, oh, good Lord, that was a long, drawn out one. But you're trying to explain to him how to hook up all his links in one place so we can choose what genre of all his channels we want to watch. We can get a little sampling of all of them.
Well,
yeah, and it's a catch-all. Like if I know there's a few people that I like that they have multiple channels, so I tell them, I'm like, put links to all the other channels right in your when you go to the community section, they're all right there, because I'm not going to remember the name of 7 different channels, and if each one of my friends have 7 different channels.
I can appreciate what you're saying. So what I did is I put a link in the about page or about section to all 5 of my other channels. So I did put a link in the chat that takes you to my main channel, which is Belt Loop 29. And, none of them are big channels, and I'm really nothing on here. I just like having fun and helping folks out, and trying to help other
drop the Belt Loop 29. I'm dropping right now into the comments. See, I gotta navigate multiple windows to do this, and my computer's really taking a shit on me. That's my next
YouTube police. I can understand that. YouTube, YouTube police. I can understand your thing, because, like, in my case, I just tend to be a contributor because I really don't understand how to, like, make a video or make a live stream or any of that stuff. So I just show up as a panelist.
Well, I've got probably, I don't know that I can compete with Gutter's Pub, but I've got about 500 live streams under my belt, and more than happy to help anybody with whatever they want to try to do. That's just what I do.
Help learn what you learn.
We do that, Kenning, as well.
Oh God, I'm gonna take up a bunch of your time then.
Oh well, that's fine. I don't mind sharing it.
I'll split the proceeds with you. You get paid before I do.
I'm not worried about that, honestly. I work 64 hours a week typically, and one overtime shift for me, which is 8 hours, pays me more than working probably 3 or 4 months on YouTube. I do have one monetized channel. It's Belt Loop 29, and I make sure I do at least one live stream on that a week. I've recently started doing, some night streams on YouTube Police, which I at one time was eligible to be monetized, but I chose not to do it because I was really getting tired of doing YouTube, and so I took about a 6-month break. I'm really just kind of getting back into YouTubing. I've got a buddy of mine
I'm not talking about monetizing YouTube essentially. I'm talking about just building brands in general, and that's what people should be doing, is building brands. A YouTube channel, you're not going to quit your day job right overnight. That's not that's not where I'm going with it. But if you got an ambition to create something bigger than our regular 9-to-5s, we can totally clap. And I look forward to it, because people bring different wisdom to the table. Your life experience, I could tell by your demeanor already. You bring something to the table worth exploring. You know what I mean?
Well, I appreciate
people. You can tell they're wackadoodles right off the bat. And then other people, it's like, I want to get to know you.
Love to get to know you as well. I just like to go meet folks and get to know them. By the way, I went ahead and subscribed to you on 5 of my channels, and I assume you're Bobby Bocalino. That's the channel name.
Yeah,
I would.
Yep. I gave my government name at the beginning. I started in 2011, not thinking about what I did. I actually put my full name on my channel, so I own all of it.
Well, you can drop, change your name if you want. It's not
I own it.
Do that. If you want to know,
YouTube first started. I'm sorry.
Do you want to know how to do that? Or you probably already know.
Yeah, I'm not changing. That's the channel you watch from when YouTube in its inception, when it was first taken off, all the way till now. I stopped doing them because my computer's asshole. When I got a new computer, though, I have a lot of shit I'll be putting out.
Well, I just got me a little over a year ago, what to me is the best computer I've ever had. It is it was made for me for a friend of Eddie's. That would be Devil Dogs, and it's got 4 terabytes and 164 megabytes of RAM. It's the graphics card on it is and I got it because I wanted to do some editing. You know, I tried to do that on a laptop, but the laptop just absolutely is just too slow, buffers too much. So
that's what I'm dealing with right now is my laptop. I'm talking to you over a laptop, and it's a pain in my ass.
Well, laptops are fine, in my opinion, for some things, live streaming, that type of thing.
Bobby, I'm on a laptop. That's why, like, my background is almost all white because I'm on a laptop camera.
For visual, but for sound, they're not so good.
Yours is working well.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I ponied up the cash. I didn't buy, like, I bought mine about 4 years ago, but, like, you know, I threw down a couple of grand.
So yours probably
I bought mine years ago. It's just don't crash a motorcycle and don't refuse to jab when the whole world is telling you you're a second-class citizen.
Well, you ride motorcycles?
I'm not judging nobody, okay, bro? I don't judge anybody because everyone here on the panel has different.
Well, I'll get back once I get a new computer. I'll be back on it. But I'm not riding. I stopped riding. I sold my bike and retired my cut and everything.
Well, seriously though, if I can help anybody with anything, I'm more than happy. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of experience in this chat and in this group. But I did.
I could use about $2,000. Could you help me out with that?
No.
I'm good.
Yes.
Let me buy back.
So
shit.
What's going on, P Digits? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we do have a meetup. If anybody happens to be near Houston, we will have a YouTubers meetup in Huffman, Texas, on April the 13th or 11th through 13th this year, 2025. It's 2025 here now. So if anybody wants to join, they're welcome to. We're going to do some barbecuing, we'll do some fishing, and may even do some gardening classes that my wife happens to be a master gardener. I took the classes for it, but I never had the time to donate to different causes. So, and that's a requirement. But I know a little bit. I ain't no expert on anything, but anyhow, more than happy to help any way I can with anybody. If they've got something they want to get done, I know a few people, and more than happy to try and help. So, I know some people that are, really good with technology and equipment, that type of thing. I know, between me and Devil Dog, I can't tell you how many times we've done. Well, Devil Dog's probably done 7 or 8 on other people, helping them do a 24-hour live. I've done one 24-hour live myself, but I always have to work. So I work 6 days a week. I can't be up 24 hours a day all the time. We've helped people do fundraising.
Well, I think really, I mean, it's not my business. But I think we really should be teaching people how to live in the real world, not on the internet world. We should be teaching people.
You can grow your own food, and
I'm not saying you're wrong, though.
I know how to grow food. I mean, I didn't learn before 2020.
Gardening, grow your own food. It's like it.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why I started the Homestead channel, because gardening's a part of it. Although, to be fair, I don't do much else. I don't fool with that channel a whole lot because it's only a little over 500 subscribers, and I got so many other channels that are so much more advanced than that. Right now I'm just focusing on Belt Loop 29, YouTube Police.
Just like a plant, they don't grow if you don't nurture them, though. Remember that.
That's right.
Remember that.
Oh, I know.
Water that plant. It ain't going to grow if you don't water it, is all I'm saying when it comes to that. It's a lot of work.
It is.
And that's why we thank Gutter Girl every Tuesday for years. She kept it going. alternative
Yeah,
as
things
something
into
totally
perspective.
different, and the Gutter made it her own, and has to this day, right now, we're all together because of Julie. So we thank you.
Well,
She put in the work and dedication.
I don't know how long I've been subscribed to Gutters Pub, but I was subscribed to her before I took my last break. And I'm impressed with her and the group, the channel she's got, community. So, that's why I'm here. Right now I probably have 40 people on my subscription list that's live, but this is the channel that I'm at. And so,
Thank you for joining,
Gary.
And but I like hopping to different. Oh, you're good. I'm sorry if I've offended anybody. Hadn't been my intention.
Offended everybody.
No,
I'm joking. No, you're not. No.
Welcome to the circus.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
The
Offended
Island of Misfit Toys.
That's
What's
right.
that?
Hey, SO. Kimberly.
Yeah, I mean, I know some of the people in the chat or seen them from time to time, and apart from in here, I come in here from time to time. I don't always talk,
right?
But I come in, hit the like button, especially when I was taking a break. It got to where YouTube was like a job, and
yes,
I don't want that. I work enough at my other job, so
yep. I don't blame you.
Gutters, I'm here for 9 more minutes. Then I gotta go. I gotta go jump a few spots and wish a few people Happy New Year's. I've had fun with this channel tonight, and everybody's got down and mostly got along for the biggest part.
You bet.
The only problem we have is people talking over each other, but it's calmed down quite a bit, and that's always refreshing. I just want to say hello to a few people in chat there. SO, P Digits.
SO, all the SOs are we. So
Black chested female, we love you.
Although,
Happy
to
New
be
Year,
fair,
darling.
though, as listeners, sometimes when everybody gets excited and everyone starts talking, it is comical and fun for a little bit. If it's a whole live stream, then it drones on, and I get it. But sometimes when everyone's going, it's like, oh my god! Every time you play it back, you hear something
You
different.
don't see me. Don't listen. Listen. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it gets old though. It does get the talking over each other.
Little break.
Hey, Gutters Pub, I'm going to drop a link in the chat if that's okay with you.
Of course.
It's a friend of mine's website that is this particular spot. The YouTuber's name is Webb's Web. His name is Ralph. I don't see it dropping. Oh, there it is. That also has a list of when people go live at any given time, Monday or Sunday through Saturday. And if you're looking for people that have a live stream, you could even if you email him, he'll add your email or your live stream, your regular scheduled live stream to it. So people will come to there and see, so they'll come and check out your live stream.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
Now, they also, if you go through and look at it, the first thing on the top menu is about Operation Rendezvous 3, which is the meetup that we're going to have in April. Right now we're expecting somewhere between 60 and 100 people there. All right, 60 and 100. It'll be fun, but
yeah, where are you guys doing that at?
That's going to be in Huffman, Texas. It's a little northeast of Houston, and
nice.
It'll be on April the 11th through the 13th.
You in the Piney Woods yet?
Piney Woods is just down the road from me.
All right.
That's in Mississippi. Piney Woods is.
Yeah.
The Huffman, Texas is going to be the RV resort and camping place is in Huffman, Texas.
Wow.
Devil Dog is from Dayton, Texas, which is not far from there, and it is pet friendly. I'm going to be bringing my dogs with me. I've got 3 dogs that I got from him, and they're expecting another litter of Boston Terrier puppies in, I guess, 3 days from now, on January the 4th. So they're, if you know, Traveling with Merton and Sue, you know, they've got a couple dogs from Devil Dog. If you know Drunken Chef Barbecue, he's got a dog from Devil Dog. I've got 3 of them. There's quite a few folks that have his dogs, you know, that are YouTubers. But I mean, if you're into puppies, I like dogs. So anyhow, but that link will take you directly to the spot with the live stream.
It's kind of cool. I mean, I just pulled it up, and it's kind of cool how he has them all listed.
Yeah.
It is really neat.
And
I'm very impressed. Like, he has per day. This one's a Tuesday. So, and then he's got every channel that he's got in there and their link and the time that they start, Eastern or Central time.
And you'll see that on 7 o'clock on Saturdays, my buddy Devil Dog goes live, and I go live right after him at 8:30. Now that's Central. I also put a link in there for the Operation Rendezvous. It's on the same website. The same fella's got it on there. And it talks a little bit about, you know, the barbecue, and you know, if you're interested in it, you can register there. We do a little bit. Anyhow, I'm just hanging out with the dogs tonight and bringing in the new year. I thought about doing a live stream, but I saw you were live and thought it'd be, you know, better to come on here and have a drink and
well, I'm glad you did.
Well, hey, it's 3 minutes to midnight here where I live.
Yep.
It is. Woohoo!
Well, pleasure to meet y'all. Love you, Julie. Love you, Gunner. Duggan. Pleasure meeting y'all. Y'all have a happy new year. And I look forward to seeing you guys on the other side of 2025.
Hey, it's
3
Happy
minutes.
New Year, Bobby.
3 minutes. Bobby, 3 minutes until Denver or Mountain Time for Happy New Year's. So all the best to you, man. Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Cheers, Paul. All the
Happy
best.
New Year.
And
Happy New Year,
2025 comes to you. All the best.
Behind enemy lines. Love you. God bless. Good night.
YouTube police. I might consider heading down your way because, you know, I'm in Texas North.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wow.
Alberta. So
Okay.
it's subject to a bunch of things. Maybe I can make it. If I can, I'll give you a shot.
Hey, that would be awesome if you could. We just go down and have a lot of fun. We will have one of my favorite things. I insisted on us having a napping contest, which is not really. Well, yeah, we want to have I want an opportunity to have a nap. Last year, Eddie,
napping. I thought you said necking.
Napping. Is this before the chili cook-off or after the chili cook-off? That's what I want to know.
well, it could be at any time, really. I'm free to nap at any given time. I'm old, so I enjoy my naps. So it's Eddie keeps insisting we ain't having a napping contest. But last year I did give out a couple of prizes, and Eddie tried to jump into bed with me. Kind of.
Hey, you don't put your naps out there.
Siesta.
Circuit, bro.
But you got to understand.
Right.
Hold up. We're at 1 minute away.
Oh, boy.
Sit on 2024. Get thee away from us, devil. But thank you, Lord, for the blessings we get. Wish blessings on everybody on this channel and on this chat. May God's blessings be abundant to you. May we have peace in the world, and may you just realize your beautiful dreams that you've dreamed all your life, and be positive. Don't be negative in your life. Be positive. Yes. Put negative people away from you. If you got a positive person next to you, you're gonna have a better time. So just love one another. And you can love somebody you normally say you hate. You love them, but you don't gotta hang out with them. So have a wonderful, wonderful, blessed New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
It's
Oh, wait a minute.
midnight.
Cheers.
Wait a
All the
minute.
best.
I got to shoot my firework. Be back.
No, Jesus.
May all your dreams be realized.
I'm not drinking this whiskey. I'm not talking, man. I'm not drinking this whiskey. Right.
May all your dreams be realized, but one that would be
All the best.
shoot
All the
for.
best.
Woohoo!
Your wife? Good. If you're dead,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Kimberly.
Oh, they got the big guns out next door, boy. Boom, boom.
Well, sorry there, Digger. It looks like you got your revolver, and they brought the fucking mortar troops.
Hey. I wasn't a revolver. What are you talking about?
I saw nothing. I know nothing.
That's
I
right.
heard nothing.
Hey.
And if you need a video deposition, go look up Hogan's Heroes. Show.
Excuse me.
Hogan's Heroes.
I know nothing.
I'm old enough to get that reference.
I think most of us still on panel have at least have some vague memories of it.
Yeah.
Gutter, I love you.
Love you, Mr. Duggar.
Panel, been fun, been original. Hey, chat, Mr. Duggar loves all you fuckers. Y'all be good and God bless. And take care of your little bitty selves.
Yeah.
Have a
great
Take care. All the best.
Good night, Mr. Duggar. We love you.
Mr. Duggar, take care. All the best. And we'll catch up again, hopefully, at some point in time.
That's
maybe
right.
2026, maybe. Maybe not 2026. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how 2025 goes first.
That's right. 2025.
Yeah.
Yes. Woohoo.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
that's
if you know. I don't know if you know, but the celebrations in Scotland were cancelled this year.
The
Because
what
of-
has been?
The celebrations in Scotland were cancelled this year.
Why?
Bad weather, seemingly. Bad
Because of
weather.
what?
The weather, seemingly. I mean, the weather's been quite bad here in the last few days, like high winds and rain and thing. They cancelled it. But in the first year for a long time, it's been cancelled. So the whole of Scotland has been like, they're all in their beds or in their houses, drinking, depressed and, probably drunk. Just try to go over the carry on. It's normally sort of the celebrations in Scotland, but they do the hog mini, shooting New Year's Day. It's never happened this year. Well, 2024 to 2025. So, yeah.
Well, dang.
First year for years.
And then there
They
were
say that's right. They say we're supposed to get a big cold front here. At one point, they had mentioned it was supposed to be below 35 degrees. I'm like, we have never seen below 35.
Yeah.
So this should be fun.
Yeah.
But I got a question for you, Gutter. Where are you at roughly? Like
Oregon.
state? Okay. Well, here right now, let me try to figure this one out.
You don't know, yeah. Joking.
20 Fahrenheit here in Calgary.
The
Roughly
20
about 20 Fahrenheit.
Oh, I see. 20 Fahrenheit. I see.
For the mate out in Scotland, it's -14 Celsius.
No, it's about right now the temperature here. It's probably Edinburgh, the capital city of Scotland. That's probably, I need to check it. I think it's about maybe 4 degrees. 4 degrees Celsius, I think, at the moment. It's not cold here.
You can use well. Here's the thing: it's like
it's not very cold, but it's the conditions, the weather, the rain, the wind and rain, basically. Right,
Well, you have to look at it. I'm one of those few Canadians that learned both freedom units and metric. So, whichever's handier for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the weather's not cold here. It's windy and wet. That's all I'm going to say. It's windy and wet. It's not cold. Not cold outside.
Well, I got snow out here, so
yeah. There's no
it's
snow
39 here
There's no snow here.
and rain.
There's no snow here yet. The snow will come eventually, probably the end of this month, the end of January, February. It usually snows when my birthday's in February, so it usually snows around about that time every year. But last year it didn't snow in February, it snowed in March. So yeah, I don't know. Climate change.
YouTube police. I actually had turkey dinner today.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have pictures for it. And as for Gutter, can you show the names, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Taste the venom.
Yes.
For climate change up here, because I'm a kilometer above sea level, and the biggest climate change that I felt here in Alberta is actually the snow has become more wet snow than dry snow. For anyone that doesn't know what the hell that means, dry snow is like powder. You want to clean it off. You want to clean it off
fresh.
No.
No.
Dry snow is you can bring your broom outside and just broom off the sidewalks, broom off the walk, broom off whatever.
Yeah.
Wet snow is the
snow here.
Wet snow is usually on the coast or places like that where there's a lot of moisture.
Lying for too long.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I kind of get what you're saying, but it's different there than what is here.
Well, taste the venom. I've lived.
No, you
have to. Well, look at it this way. It's like I've lived in areas where there's wet snow.
Yes.
In Canada, where basically it sticks to the ground. You need a shovel, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Dry snow is like a broom, a leaf blower. If you have that, you'll clear off everything. That's
wet
the
snow goes to the bone.
And if the temperature rises,
dry snow freezes your nostrils.
That's where you get ice. That's where you get snow and ice.
It's kind of like humidity.
It starts melting and it goes.
It is humid.
Then it freezes again. Yeah.
Do you like hot peppers, Miss Gutter's Pub?
I don't like real hot peppers, but I definitely like the flavor of jalapenos in stuff. So, but I'm not I don't necessarily eat peppers or anything like that.
Okay. I was just wondering, you had said yes on the jalapenos.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of with Gutters on this. I like the taste, but if I actually eat jalapenos, it makes me sick.
Really?
Yeah.
The best
this is the body I came with. I don't get a choice in this one.
I understand, and I'm not trying to question or anything. I've grown to where I used to avoid hot stuff all the time. You wouldn't catch me eating a jalapeno popper, but I've got to where I've started giving it a try to some of those hot peppers, and I love jalapeno poppers. I love, I went to a Chinese or Japanese, one of these buffet things, and they said hot, I don't know, it's spicy and hot. But I tried it. It wasn't hot at all.
Well, YouTube police, I'll explain to you. I don't know how your local Chinese place explains it. For me, I'll explain it in these terms. Hot is like peppery. Spicy would be like jalapeno, like full jalapeno with the seeds in it, or pimento, these kinds of spices, right? I don't know if that makes sense to you.
Well, I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying that the capsaicin levels on those, tend to be higher than usual. I get that. I've actually, started growing hot peppers, and I was stupid enough to eat like a California Carolina Reaper, ghost pepper, and I've done a couple of videos on those. I hadn't done much in the way of videos lately, but Eddie, my buddy Devil Dog, he sat there and ate, I think it was 2 Carolina Reapers, 2 ghost peppers, and whatever it was about the equivalent of 4.4 million Scovilles. And he went an hour without drinking. He embraces the suck, I guess. I have to have that ice cream and milk and all that other stuff. I'll do it, but I got to have that. I have to have the accoutrement or the other aids to help me through it. So
the heat ruins it for me. As soon as it gets too hot, then I don't want to eat it because it's just too hot. I can't enjoy it. So that's my problem. Like, I love the flavor of habaneros, but those suckers will just about blister my tongue when I try to eat one.
They are hot.
Well, Gutters, it's like the way I cook is that I'll make a version for like your everyday person that doesn't like spice, doesn't like heat.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I tell people that eat at my place, I'll tell them, here's the pepper, here's the spicy shit, go nuts. Your plate, your choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I kind of look at it as a challenge.
Well, maybe you can YouTube, please, because like.
Well, I don't presume to talk for anybody else.
Well, it's like when I've heard of like 3-alarm, 5-alarm.
Yeah, that's where you're not
spicy. It's
enjoying
like
the actual pepper. You're not enjoying it. It's
Takes the bit seems like a nice fella, but I have trouble hearing him, and I can only make about every fourth word.
Right. What I'm saying that you said it's about a challenge. That's what people normally eat peppers for nowadays. It's about a challenge. It's all about creating views or getting that kind of focal point on a pepper, an actual vegetable which is hot, a Scoville kind of thing. So for me,
mm-hmm.
Don't eat things raw. Eat them on other foods, especially peppers. Eat them with cheese. The best thing to eat peppers with is pizzas. And I'm not a big fan of pizzas, but if you ever eat anything like a pepper, eat it with pizza. Eat it with cheese.
Well, I love pizza. By the way, I love your accent.
Yeah. Hey, thanks. It's not about my accent. It's about.
I don't understand hardly any of it, but I like it.
Okay.
Cool as hell. Excuse my language.
Sorry, but it's maybe because the microphone is actually in the laptop here. I'll be next to the mic.
It's just a neat accent,
Right. Okay.
So, you're Scottish, maybe? Are you Scottish?
He's a Scot.
Okay.
I'm from the planet Mars. Yeah, I'm Scottish. I'm Scottish.
Taste the Venom is from Mars. Gutters is from Venus, and the rest of us are from outside this world.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm from the
the best way, personally, what I've experienced anyway, the best way to eat peppers is with pizzas, with cheese. Don't eat them with anything else, like curries and everything. Curries are hot enough anyway. So don't eat like raw peppers, like the one you were mentioning earlier, Carolina Reapers. They've got high Scoville levels. So those are just silly people who do that kind of thing. So challenges. Don't eat them like that. You're going to suffer for it. You're going to have to drink a lot of milk after that to try and cool your throat and your tongue and everything down. Sorry. But that's just me. Carry on. Take your time. Hurry up.
Hey, Taste the Venom. If I send you a Carolina Reaper or a Ghost Pepper, will you eat it?
No. I would.
Okay.
No.
Smart man. Smart man.
Silly challenges. Those kind of challenges, if people want to take them, but it's not my kind of thing. I'm not. I like to have fun, but I'm not one to do those kind of things. I don't want to suffer for my.
Okay. Well, hey, anybody interested in doing like a group thing like that? You know, eating a Carolina Reaper or Ghost Pepper. You know, let me know. I'll grow some more this year, and we'll do a group. You know, a group panel eating Ghost Peppers or
YouTube. Myself and Taste the Venom might like Suicide Solution by Ozzy Osbourne, but we don't want to live it.
That's true. That's true. You're right, Tree.
Yeah, we might like the song, but we don't want to live it.
I think we know our limits. I know my limits. I know my limits.
Well, that's just it. I'm not sure I know my limits. Even as a youth, I really didn't know how to hit the brakes. And by the brakes, I didn't know how to stop a lot of things. When I was young, I drank a lot, and I partied a lot, and I chased women a lot. When I got married, you know, I settled down, you know, for the most part. And now I do other stupid things like eating, you know, Ghost Peppers and, you know, Carolina Reapers. And, yeah.
Ben, you had your chance for me to suck your taint. You decided to take the smallest window possible in my town before fucking off to Houston. So
listen.
Happy New Year, Ben.
Yeah.
Look at the comments. You guys will catch the
even when I go to the pub now, guys.
No, Ben. I never sucked it. You sucked, and how? And I have proof. Do you want me to show the receipt? No? Okay, cool. Continue on with your college football. Cheers. Happy New Year's, man.
Happy New Year's.
It's a joke. So happy New Year's, man.
Right. There's sometimes when you go to the pub, guys, I mean, it's a different culture here in a way. I live in Scotland, so in a different country. So I go to the pub here. The bar, what you might call it, and I play sort of like club games like darts and everything.
Hey,
sometimes young boys, the young sort of team, young kind of 20 or 30-year-old young people come up and say, get buttering the shots, kind of like shots of sort of these alcohol pops or something. And I've got to drink it. I'll go, no, I don't want it. I'll stick to my usual kind of. I'm getting older. I'm not drinking that because it mixes with my drink. What I've already drunk, what I'm already drinking. So I am not going to go that way. And I did it a couple of times. And I've learnt my lesson. When you start mixing your drinks here or anywhere, you're going down the wrong road. And I've learnt my lesson. I'm getting older now. I'll be a good age next year. I'll be 150.
Venom. Same thing here. With what you're referring to, mixing the drinks, same thing here.
Yeah.
I tell my friends, if I run across some people that I think are decent folk, but maybe in over their head, I tell them, don't mix your shit.
Yeah, but it's like
if you've gone from beer to say whiskey, don't start mixing in rum or anything else. Otherwise, you're going to get sick.
Well, I will tell you this. When I was a youngin', I would start out with a 6-pack of Tall Boy Budweisers. and I would drink those, and then I'd go buy me a bottle of Riunite peach wine, and then I would drink that. And after I finished that, I would go get me a bottle of either Jack Daniels or Jim Beam. Now, the trouble with all of that is I never remembered what happened that night. Until, but I met my wife and I settled down, and I guess the drinking was just to have fun. It's like I was saying, I don't really have much in the way of breaks. I don't know when to stop. And so it was either, let's see, fighting, or there's a couple of F's that I used to participate in. And, it was do whatever you do to the utmost. But I've tried to slow down, once I got married, and, I guess my idea was to become a police officer just so I could, have some fun. But anyhow, but I, like I said, I work at a mental facility. We don't do a whole lot of, it's not like we go busting down doors or anything. And most of what we, just deal with patients. So, sorry, that was kind of off topic, but I've been drinking a little bit.
No worries. Happy New Year, Bear.
Happy New Year, if Beer and Back was a person. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year.
Yeah.
It's Happy New Year. But listen, it's up to you. It's up to you, policeman. You can do what you want to do at any point in time you want to do it. It's your life to live. You're a person. You're an independent person. You do what you want to do. I do what I want to do.
Well,
I've got people that I care for. You've got people you care for. You do your own thing, but within that boundary of where you're going to be very protective of what you do as well. You know what? Upset the apple cart basically in a way. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I get distracted by things. I just realized I'm one subscriber away from 3,500.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! That's kind of cool. But what my goal is at the moment, I've been trying to get to that 45, 47.
Fucking your channel. We don't know your channel. I don't know your channels. I could be your 3,500 subscriber.
Let's see. Austin. Yeah, I did too, Austin S. In fact, I don't
now
watch.
Y'all are worried about your Peters
Well,
falling off.
that was a Bud Light. That was a Bud Light you're talking. The Budweiser, like that kind of bottle with the red label. That's okay. You're talking about Bud Light.
Well,
yeah, it's still.
For me, I couldn't watch football after they started kneeling. I couldn't drink any beer since they started, the whole Dylan Mulvaney or whatever. Which I didn't drink a whole lot before that anyhow. But I basically switched to liquor, which I don't drink a lot of liquor these days, but I give away liquor as Christmas presents. So, just the other day I bought a case of Royal Crown. Now they had.
Yeah, I think you got it.
They had 6 different kinds, so I bought 2 of each, so I can give away one and keep one. But I'm sorry, I'm rambling again.
So said, the trannies don't make the beer, right?
Well, that's true, but it's not like it's that big a struggle to give it up anyhow. But
no, it's I agree with that. So it's not the trannies; it's the people that love horses. Because if you looked at any of the commercials, what do you see? You don't see a living human being. You see a bunch of fucking horses.
Well,
I'm joking, kids. I'm joking,
Good. Hey, I look at it this way. People are welcome to live the way they live. I don't blame anybody for if they want to be, if they want to.
No, I agree with you. Like, I'm not making a decision. I don't actually... Like, for me, Budweiser, Molson, Coors or Labatt. I don't actually like these beers. I find that they're kind of like, if I want a real beer, I'm not going to look at these four.
Oh. Well, they went from number 1 to number 3 in the U.S. And Johnson & Johnson dropped from lost about $24 billion, when they started their campaign. And I know that the DEI program has been, Jack Daniels has refused it. Harley Davidson has refused it. Target, I think, has now refused it. I mean, there's a big change that's coming. It seems to be already in motion. There's at least 8 different companies that have dropped the DEI. I'm sorry, I'm talking on a subject.
No.
Carry on.
Talk about it if you want.
No, look. For me, the thing is that like the DEI thing. If that has to be the center of your marketing campaign, you're going towards 20% and you're forgetting 80%.
That's right. And so you go woke, you go broke.
I guess that's a way of putting it. I have slightly different views, but I'm not in the United States, so I'm not going to comment on that shit. As far as I'm concerned, it's like it's equal rights for all, or it's equal rights for nobody.
Well, see,
that's how it starts. That's how it ends. I don't anything further.
I don't disagree. But the thing is, the DEI programs, and this is just my opinion, the DEI programs is not about equal rights. It's about special rights. When you start promoting one group of, I'm sorry, I'm going to shut up.
No, it's me. No.
Cut on.
No. You have the right to speak. I'm just saying, for me, I have to shut the hell up because I'm not in the same country.
Well,
right. No.
No, but
you are protected by the First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States.
Yes, sir.
In my case, I'm protected by the Charter of Rights and Freedoms as modified by the hate speech.
So he ain't protected.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not. No. You have the right to say whatever you like. I don't necessarily have the same rights, so I don't want to say anything.
I understand.
Okay?
I get it.
It's not so that way. It's not so that way you guys feel like I'm supporting one or the other.
Right. I get what you're
saying. But I don't really want to.
See, here's the thing from my perspective. I totally agree that everybody should have equal rights. You should not promote one person over another. The problem is when you go through with the DEI, what it tends to be doing is promoting other races above another race. And so I think that your character is more important than the color of your skin. I think your character is more important than your group identity. I think your character, to be able to look yourself in the mirror and you did the right thing all the time. That's what's important. But the problem is people are not promoting that. That doesn't matter to a lot of people. A lot of people these days are going through and trying to say that, if your great grandfather or something was treated bad, then you have a right to be better than everybody else. And what you do doesn't matter. That's not true. The fact is that there's great people in every ethnicity, in every class, in every, I don't care what, treat other people with respect, until they give you a reason not to. I'm sorry, I'm getting on a little bit of a soapbox.
No, keep talking. You're speaking a lot of sense there. You're speaking a lot of sense. Keep talking.
And thank God I live in the United States so I can say what I want to say.
That's right.
Yes.
Well, this is where I just want to give a space to Venom to say his piece because he's not under the same legislation or government as I am.
Right.
Sorry, I have a limit to my freedom. I do have freedom of speech, but figure it out.
I understand. And I feel bad for all these countries that are arresting folks for saying, speaking their mind. The trouble is, if you don't speak according to what their party line is, they're going to come down on you. I don't agree with that. I think, I'm more of a libertarian than anything else. I don't belong to the Republican Party. I don't belong to the Democrat Party. I just think that people need to leave me alone, when it comes to that stuff. I think that we need to be able to, well, that's neither here nor there. I'm just talking.
Yeah, that's the voting kind of thing, but you're pressurized to vote. You need to vote. In the UK, if you don't vote, you get a letter through the door saying when it comes to voting time in the UK, if you don't want to go and vote, you could be criminalised if you don't vote. If you don't go to the polling station and vote, you could be, I wouldn't say put in jail, but you would be criminalised for not voting at the polling station.
That's sad.
Venom, I got a question for you. You're saying that unless you go and vote, like physically appear at a poll,
jail
at a poll.
Okay.
It's not necessarily you'll be jailed, but you'll get a fine. However,
you can
still
some way, yeah.
Well, a fine is a reprimand because you don't get a prison sentence, you don't get a jail sentence, you just wind up pay however many quid.
Yeah, but
right?
no, I don't know anybody that's actually been reprimanded or paid anything, but you get the warning letter. You get the warning letter if you don't.
Yeah, well, but you can still show up at the poll and spoil your vote, where you mark X.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's cool. That was my question. And Austin, yes, I've heard of the Agalon. Dude, hi, Canada Maple. That's me. I'm here. Most people refer to me as Tree. It's just some person X amount of years ago on YouTube took the name Tree. This is what I got.
Well,
cool, Austin?
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to drop down. I need to take and go to bed, so I've got to work tomorrow.
YouTube police. It was cool meeting you.
It was a pleasure. I enjoyed meeting you too, Tree, and Venom. Always enjoy Gutter's Pub. I'm not sure I heard a whole lot from the animated woman over there. Still, it was. No.
He's Gutter. He's referring to Outlaw.
Well,
I think Outlaw fell asleep.
Yeah. It's the 1st of January here, so that's quite acceptable. Okay, but being the 1st of January everywhere, so
I've had fun. I did, and I pop in from time to time. I don't always say anything, but I'll be back. Good to see you, Digits. Always a pleasure. Digits is in the chat, and a lot of good people here. I'm enjoying it. I always enjoy it here. It's always very lively conversation, and good people. You can tell they're good peeps, and but I have other responsibilities I have to attend to. And hey, if y'all ever get a wild hair, I'm live every Saturday night on Belt Loop 29 at 8:30 Central Time. But hey, come up on panel, join us. We'll have some fun. If not, it's just going to be me rambling, and nobody wants that.
A link to go to.
Give me a second, YouTube.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
There's a link in there. You got a link there.
Well, we have fun. Most of the people that watch me, I think probably watch because me and Devil Dog get on there. We're most often referred to as the odd couple or something because he's always griping and complaining about one thing or another, and he just pisses me off from time to time. So I give it to him right back. You know, I keep telling him I'm taller than him, I weigh less than him, and I'm smarter than him. But you know, he don't believe it though. He keeps trying to say he's tall. So anyhow, he just likes arguing.
You're bigger.
Well, I tend to describe him as he's got a heart of gold with a cactus out exterior, because he likes to fight and argue and calls everybody a moron, and but he's good people. And I go down and see him a couple times a year, but he's usually on my life. This week he'll probably go live at 7:00 with Tech Talk, which is another friend of ours, Ralph at Webb's Web, and he's the one that has that page. And he's very technical minded. When it comes to hardware and software and programs, that type of stuff, man, he can talk rings around. But anyhow, if we can help with anything, that's what our community does a lot of the time. More than happy to help. I'm gonna be around here. There ain't no question about that. But if y'all get a wild hair, feel free to drop in, hop up on the panel, tell me to kiss your ass or whatever. It's all good. We just have fun. It's a live stream's about nothing. And I'm a redneck. Eddie's a Texan. And God bless Texas. And anyhow.
God bless.
Fly crew.
God bless everyone. God bless us
Happy
all.
New Year.
Hey, Happy
New Year.
Just before you leaves the panel, I'm going to drink the shot of whiskey.
All right. We'll see y'all.
All right. Bye, Gary. All right. And then there was 4. Well, 3, because I think we put Outlaw to bed. I think he's taking a nap.
Outlaw fell asleep on his own. I've told Ben.
Avatars always do that. They're all talk and no fucking face, no real face. I like the talk behind.
I've fallen asleep on stream before, but I was actually on camera.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, thank God I had a partner then, and Yank yelled at me and said, "Get her! Wake the fuck up!
We got bitch." Sorry, I didn't mean to say bitch, but come on, wake up, woman.
Oh, you're fine.
Honestly, I think we're all good. Sadly, I'm going to need a 2-minute break, and I'll be back.
Oh, you're fine. All right.
Okay. You go for a 2-minute break. But the good stopwatch going. It's 1:59, 1:50, 1:50. By the way, thanks for letting me up, Gutters. I calling you Gutters. I don't like that. It's not a nice name to call you, but anyway, thanks for letting me up.
Fine.
I was at a karaoke.
You can call me Gigi. You can call me Gigi. That's what everybody else calls me. For Gutter Girl.
Gigi. Right, okay. I was at a karaoke. Yeah. Last night, my girlfriend was working through New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. She would be finished it. She would come home about maybe 40 minutes or something to her house. This is not her house here. I live in my own house. And we were spent the rest of the day together after our sleep and that kind of thing. And it's really bad weather out there as well. Anyway, long story short, I went to a karaoke site at Laurent on YouTube channel, and sang a few songs of karaoke. And then that finished, and that's where I come here. This is maybe 3.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
I noticed you were live, I noticed I was still sub to you from probably 2-3 years ago or something.
Oh, yeah.
You don't go the same charge as me very often, so I don't go the same charge as you. So I went, oh, she's live.
Yeah, I'm glad you came on.
Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, and it's been fun.
Yeah.
And we'll try and catch up.
We
as
got a
well.
whole, let's see, we got 21 minutes to bring in my new year because it's
We'll have
still
to
not
do it, we'll have
midnight.
to do it. I've
Yeah,
got
it's
enough
still not.
whiskey. I've got enough whiskey left. Those bottles up there, those are not drinking bottles, by the way. Those are
Those are not
collectible ones. Those are this is a drinking bottle here. So got enough drink. I'll leave that until your New Year. We'll celebrate your New Year.
Right on.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's why we're here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
well,
woke up not feeling very good this morning, and I thought, oh, I'm not even going to do because this is my normal day to do my live. But I started feeling a little bit better after I took a nap, so I was like, right on, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
What, LW?
Yeah.
Are you going to come up on panel, LW?
Sometimes it's probably better to try and just go through the
fucking smartass.
Luna, you suck so hard.
Sometimes it's better to just try and go through the barrier. Go through the barrier. Like the hair of the dog. Sometimes when you got a hangover, like you feel terrible after a drink and everything, go on a beer again. For a couple of beers, you feel better again. Probably the best idea.
Sorry, Venom. It's just you said hair of the dog, and I immediately thought of a '70s rock group.
Yeah, Nazareth.
That's right.
Nazareth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nazareth.
Yeah.
You listen. I'm acquainted with Nazareth. I'm going
Yeah.
to tell you a story.
Well, I figured you'd get the joke at least. You know.
Yeah.
We're here to have fun.
Yeah. Okay, Paul. Okay. Cheers, Paul. Can any
Cheers,
of you
mate.
can any of you remember a rock singer called Stuart Adamson?
No, not offhand.
A Scottish band called Big Country.
No, I just
Same-
remember Bad Company.
same
I
place.
remember Bad Company.
Okay, it was okay. Anyway, the lead singer was my cousin. Anyway, just put it in the forward there.
No, that's cool.
You passed
Like
it.
in my case, part of my family actually comes from the Clans, out where
Okay.
you're at.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Just before anyone has an idea, no, the Clans we're talking about don't wear starched white sheets. Okay, we're talking tartans.
Tartans, yeah.
Yeah.
Platty said she'll stay on for another 20 minutes to celebrate with us, and then she must really go to sleep. That's fine, because we're not going to be on here too much longer after the new year, so that'll be perfect.
Big cheers.
They never would let a white lady write a book about Jewish brutality.
Big chesty female. Thank you very much for staying on.
Venom.
The new
Venom. Esto had a question for you.
Yeah,
Big
GG's
Country.
and us. And we'll bring in the new year. And where are you again? I don't know where you are, Gigi. You're in America somewhere. You're in USA somewhere.
Yeah, Oregon.
Yeah. Oregon.
I'm in Oregon.
Oregon. We're going to celebrate the Oregon New Year as well. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you and I are waiting on, Venom. We're the last two survivors in Gutterville.
That's right.
Because
they're done.
Because the thing is like normally when Gutters goes on a live stream, which in my morning, and unfortunately I'm at work, so this is one of the few times I actually get on stream with her.
Oh, yeah.
And that reminds me, I have to update my profile on YouTube saying, "Yo, I show up for. I'm a panelist contributor." So yeah.
Thing is, I think most people are on holiday at the moment.
There you go.
Anyway, I don't know what it's like over there, but holiday time here. That's me until
it's holiday here until I don't know. I think the kids go back to school
next week.
I go back on
Yeah.
No, next week.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Gutters.
The
6th.
6th. Yeah.
Look at that.
Working schlubs like me tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Right.
Well, tomorrow my time. You've got another 15 minutes, Gutters.
Right. Right.
Like
Oh.
I go back to work on the 2nd. Most normal people, it's that.
Oh, so you go back to work on Thursday, not tomorrow.
Well,
Tomorrow's the 1st.
Well, you have to remember, Gutters, I'm an hour ahead of you, so.
Oh, you're saying tomorrow. Okay, right.
Right.
Peterson was mentioned. Jordan Peterson is a crybaby. Comes here promoting free speech and gets mad if anyone disagrees with him. Land bloody trolls.
No. I would like to also point something out to Luna. I would also like to point out something to Luna.
That's LW.
He's more famous. He's got the same. I've got the same qualification as Jordan Peterson, but he's more famous.
There's that. He taught in a famous university, and when his psychological drug addiction fucked him up too much, where did he run off to? Oh, right, Moscow.
Yeah, I don't do drugs.
Yeah.
That's the thing as well.
I
So
heard
I should be
something
more
about that
famous than
too.
Jordan Peterson.
I would like to also tell people, if you listen to the Daily Report, I would like you to remember that Jordan Peterson might know something about psychology. As far as the rest of the subjects he talks about, look, here's the banana.
It's the Karen.
He doesn't know shit. Yeah,
He does-
honestly, would you trust a psychologist to talk about weather?
He has been too.
I don't trust a weatherman to talk about the weather.
Media has distorted him. His own being has distorted him. His own being has distorted him. He goes too far into it. It's all about the money for him. He's getting money to be on all these shows to try and, like, I don't know, what kind of shows? The internet.
Venom.
That's why I say the internet is actually the root of all evil. I
Well,
don't
Venom.
I could actually go on the internet and tell everybody about psychology, but I don't do it.
Luna, I agree with you.
That's LW.
But anyway, cut him.
LW. I agree with you. I don't like the cult of personality worship any more than anything else. To me, it's, if I were to say that there's a problem in society right now, it's the cult of worship of whatever people define as successful.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you want to look at the Kardashian clan's biggest success, honestly, it was getting OJ off from the murder charges. That's where this is my opinion. You guys, if you have a different opinion, go for it, man. Come on.
I don't know what the Kardashians had to do with getting him off.
LW, you're actually quite correct, I would think. And the thing is, celebrity status, as I said there, money. He's getting money thrown at him. Like, you can come on this show, come on that show, go on that show, this kind of thing. He's got the same qualifications as me in reality, but in the Canadian kind of way, which is probably similar to the UK. My qualifications the same as the whole of the UK. I don't get any extra money. I don't want to be a celebrity either, but he wants to be a celebrity. So he's tempted with that money. He's took the apple. The Garden of Eden kind of thing. That's not a really well paid job anyway. But it's okay. You can survive. You can survive off it. I can do okay off it. You know.
Oh. And I took a nap and I'm already yawning. It's not even midnight yet.
You're okay. He's been boring. I've been boring as well.
No, I don't. It's just me. I'm telling you, I usually can't make it past 10 o'clock. And plus, I've drank 2 glasses of wine. That probably had something to do with it too.
Well, maybe.
Gutters.
Yeah.
Gutters, whenever you have a chance to check your Discord, I sent you the link to see where the Kardashians started.
Because I don't. Probably.
Robert Kardashian. Look it up.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But they'll come.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Right. That's where.
Sorry, money. Those people. Look at anybody really. Anybody that gets that little step on the bottom step, they go further up the steps because the media wants them to be like that. They want them to be like a creation for people to follow, like follow the Messiah, the modern day Messiah kind of thing. Follow them. The modern day Jesus, or what do you want to call him? I don't know. You
The next, Venom. I think I have the right phrasing for you. The next big thing.
Come on, tell me.
The next.
Listen.
The next big thing.
Okay, listen.
The media wants whoever they're promoting at the moment. They're the next big thing. Like, remember how like Boris Johnson could do no wrong until Brexit failed, and then all of a sudden they found everything wrong with him?
Well, here it's Starmer at the moment. Starmer at the moment. UK Prime Minister at the moment. It's Starmer here.
Yeah, but I'm talking past.
UK or elsewhere.
I'm talking past. So that way you have for example, it's just as an example. You look at the most recent pop #1 hit, that's the next big thing. Whether they stay or they don't, that's for people to decide. But, you look at somebody like, say, Beyonce, or
well, they're established.
Yeah, but they're the next big star, so everyone should follow them regardless.
I actually couldn't really tell you who's the next big star in music.
No, but think about what you see in the media. The media tells you, "Oh, this is the next big star." So they expect you to follow it.
Yeah. You're getting
now you understand. Now you understand what I'm talking about. It's not necessarily the truth. It's just
I've seen that all my life, even when I was a kid. I never followed that kind of thing, but I understand what you're saying. You get indoctrinated to believe that that's the next best thing. You should follow that. That's the best way to go. Follow the route of all evil. Follow the route of all evil. Follow the real bright road. Like the Wizard does.
Don't ask what's behind who's behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Don't ask who's behind the curtain. Just follow what the show says.
Yeah. But it's up to the individual. Everybody thinks differently, and not everybody thinks the same. So, I mean, as a clinical psychologist, I don't know everybody personally unless I know them in reality. So I can't really. Everybody's different, so everybody's treated differently as well.
My
I don't want to talk
goodness.
too much about it. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's pissing. It's actually really very heavy rain outside right now. I don't know if you can hear it on that window though. I've got a window over there. It's actually lashing down. The rain is lashing down against that window. It's like I feel like the window's going to break. Anyway, never mind. Is it? What time is it now?
We got 5 minutes.
Got 5 minutes now. Yeah, I'm keeping track of time now.
5 minutes.
We short list
Rum.
to drink for your New Year. Up there.
Almost there. Let's see. We got some. Let's see what kind of shit we can play right here. Let me show you some of my. Look at this one. We'll party.
Yeah. I think you played that for fun there. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You played it for real. That really happened. That really happened. That really happened. Oh my god. That was a. That...
Oh my god. Shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it! My house is full of shit! He's shit everywhere! There's shit on the windows!
Oh my god.
This portion of CBS This Morning sponsored by Pfizer.
Good Morning America is brought to you by Pfizer.
CBS Health Watch sponsored by Pfizer.
Anderson Cooper 360. Brought to you by Pfizer.
And there's fucking
Anderson.
Hello? You order Chinese food? Oh, we got our food here. It's cold outside. Oh, you fat fuck. You got egg roll, you got dumplings, spare ribs, you got everything. Everything.
Ooh, you fat fuck. You got everything.
I know what I'm about. Fucking hell. I know what I'm saying, but fucking hell. That's fucking.
Here's Harley. Here's Harley. Maybe if it'll.
What would you do if I door dinged your vehicle, huh?
I am gonna. One second. I'm gonna kick your ass.
What would you do if I door dinged your vehicle, huh?
I'm gonna kick. I am gonna. One second. I'm gonna kick your ass.
What would you?
I swear it sounds like Harley.
You've got the. It looked like a movie as well. It looked like a movie as well. By the way, you've got to
It almost-
You've got to take your extensions off and get down to size, and then chase that motherfucker. That wee motherfucker.
It almost actually looks like him.
I know, and the way he talks, I seriously thought it was Harley the first time I see him. I'm like, oh shit, he's only lost one leg. It can't be him.
I'm going to take the fucking smoke the below and he's off. Chase him. Yeah, I should have really talked like that, but I do sometimes. I'm a human at the end of the day. Bloody hell.
Here's some good ones.
Hey, I'm in a minute, Chef. 2 minutes.
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind, small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he can't move as good as me like that. I'm giving him a-
LW said, I'm never gonna get Pfizer as a sponsor with that kind of attitude. You're so right. I'm not. Okay. Here
Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that thing.
What
I have
the
way too
hell?
much fun.
What's a
Then
moving
there's
bed
this-
that drives men crazy every time?
I feel like no, you gotta give him that.
No, okay. Okay, that's
Yeah, you gotta warm it up like it's a fire.
no,
You gotta warm it up
no,
to the fire,
don't-
and you gotta go.
Whoa, don't.
You gotta take it like it's a rattlesnake,
Wait,
and you gotta bite its
give me
head.
the mic. Give me the mic.
You gotta go.
Give me the mic. No, no. Give me
You gotta take it. You gotta go.
What's a moving bed that drives men crazy every time?
I want my mom to be taken care of. I don't want to be fucking abused.
Dude, she's tearing it up. She was ready to tear it up.
She wanted to fucking.
Well, Gutters, at least you're not.
I'm gonna have nightmares after
Oh,
that.
we missed the new year.
Happy
fucked
New
around and
Year!
missed
Happy
it.
New Year! Happy New Year! Here you go, Gutters.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. It's fucking about 10 past 8 here. Right, anyway, cheers, all the best. Happy New Year.
the hawk.
Whoever was celebrating Happy New Year. All the best. Bloody hell.
Flatty,
That was the last
she's
thing
seen
I
it.
was saying.
Well, Happy New Year, flat chested.
Oh, and King V. Happy New
Uh,
Year.
Ooh. Right.
Happy New Year, Kim. Love ya.
That's the last one.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Hold up.
Year. That's right.
Good thing, man.
LW. I hear all the fireworks going off outside.
I can roll that rain
Woohoo.
hitting that window there.
Oh, Lord. It's pretty loud out there. Wow.
It's pissing the rain here.
It's all the way around my house. Holy
Fucking
cow. I feel like that it should be this one again, though. I mean, if we're gonna...
You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Mind you, it's happy. As a 2025. It's the start of you're mad. That's a good start to the new year. That's a good start to the new year, Gigi. You're
What's
mad.
that?
That's a good start to the new year.
Well, it really is. I mean, I
great
think
start.
all of us. I
Yes,
think.
again.
I think Venom, myself, and you at least had fun.
Sounds like
Yes.
I can't talk about this one below me
Yeah.
because he's been out cold for a few hours.
Yeah, he's out.
Oh, so
He's out.
Yeah, so happy New Year. If Oilers is still awake, happy New Year's. I know you're across the province from here. You're in Pacific time, so happy New Year.
Yes. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Oh, my goodness.
And then you wake up the next day and going, you wake up the next day and
Yay.
go, oh my God, what was I thinking?
All righty. Well,
Over.
we did it. We made it through the new year. Did the chicken cross the road? I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road, LW? You didn't tell me earlier. I highlighted your comment. I thought you'd get up here and tell me, but you obviously still don't have a voice. So amazing. I'm sick and I got up here and did a live, but you can't seem to ever get up here now that you
Why
had
do you think
laryngitis once.
It always crosses the road. Because I wants to go across the road to go and get McDonald's.
Anyways, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm glad y'all came and hung out with us. I'm so excited. that we are in a new year and hopefully things go better.
Right. Yeah.
Is my, did my
I
shit
think
quit working
it should,
again?
it should go better. I hope it does. Hope it does.
Somebody talk.
Are we going backstage now?
No.
Calling it a night?
That's weird.
Right.
My shit just quit working again. All right.
One more beer to drink, that's me.
I guess that means we're done for the night, Beans. Gigi's headphones went out again for the freaking third time tonight. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. I'm so glad you did.
Happy New
And
Year,
I hope
Frank
you
and
have a
Natty.
fabulous rest of, beginning of your year. And it's going to get better. I just know it is. And I'm not racist. Thank you very much. And yes, Frankeny. Happy New Year. I don't know why my headsets just decide to go out. I'm not muted or anything. I don't know what the deal is.
Backstage time.
All right. Well, thank you all. Signing off. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Tree and Venom. Not sure why it ain't working. It's so weird. All right. Well,
I'm going to
I know you're saying good night, so thanks. Good night. Happy New Year, Rooster. We're done. Good night, everybody.
All the best, Gigi, and all the best.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong.